Thank you. You want a quick walkthrough?
Yeah, I would love one.
Yep, I'll do it.
Especially because I'm like, I'm going to do TSS so badly.
organised
Push. Right. Squat. Right. Good. Wait. Great work. Push out. Up. Yes. Push. Nice weights.
Nice and steady. Wow. Oh, a bit of a misstep. Apart from that, the lift was very comfortable. Hopefully she comes out. Dependent, maybe she might reattempt or she might go up. Let's see how the coach feels about that.
It's attempting 107.5. The bar is loaded for Sandra.
Here comes Sandra, under 63 junior. Looking very confident. So far, everyone has made a successful lift, except for the last one. Do apologize. Makes light work of that. Coach has to be happy with that one.
Another 3 white lights for Sandra. Bar's loaded for Valentina.
Next up, Valentina. With the next attempt of 117.5, electing for a 5 kilo jump. Taking her time, making sure she's locked in. Very nice. A little sticky there, but nonetheless, a good lift.
Claudia O'Shea.
Next up, Claudia O'Shea with a 7.5 kilo jump.
Followed by Anna.
Coming out for her second squat at 122.5. Coached by Alex Hayes. Quick shout out to Alex. He's got a wonderful shirt on. If anyone's interested in a shirt that's pretty good looking, like him himself, probably hit him up. Nice steady walkout. Judging by her opener, this should move really well. Very nice. Very good squat. Refs are happy with it. Judging from what I've seen from her training, she can grind, so there's definitely more in the tank here.
She's followed by Bobby, then William.
Anna Chang with a 5 kilo jump.
Bar's loaded.
She's a bit eager. She really wants to get out there. Bar's loaded now.
Pretty smooth second.
Again, there's 3 white lights for Anna.
Very nice.
Next up,
Everyone,
Bobby
welcome to the stream.
132.5.
Lorenzo. What's going on, Lorenzo?
Pretty good, man. A little late, but we made it.
Yeah, I think the stream was sick of listening to me, so we might break it up and you can listen to both of us yap a bit.
Lifters have 1 minute to start their lift.
Next up, Bobby Wu. I believe he's in the back.
I think he's timing this out, or
Possibly. Or maybe it's just the wrist wraps.
oh yeah. Looks like it is wrist wraps. You can see him at the back.
Might be timing out.
He's got 30 seconds
Maybe.
left. No, looks like he's timing out for this one.
Williams will be the next lifter. Once their minute's up.
Well, that's fair. You get 1 minute back to the other lifters to rest.
Okay, so start
Yes,
the
it is a common
ball
courtesy.
for
If you are going to
150
time out,
kilos
just
for
time
Williams.
out. Don't come out to, speed up the process, I guess.
Coming out this time, but we'll wait for it.
Oh, you got 1 white. That's crazy.
Loaded for Williams.
That's how talented he is. He didn't even come out. Who gave that white light?
Automatic 1 white.
That's generous.
Pass loaded.
All right, next up, William, coming out with a 150. 140 moved really well, so we should be seeing another really good squat today. Yes,
Pretty smooth second.
100%. Let's see what the refs say.
3 white lights for Williams.
Undeniable.
Next up, we have UK Wing with 172.5 kilos. And second attempt.
Yutang out with 172 and a half. I believe there's a 7.5 kilo jump. Looks very confident. Nice steady walkout.
A little
Minimal
sticky.
sticky point, but
3 white
good.
lights. Good lift.
let's see what his next attempt is.
He's got a little bit more in the tank there for that third spot. Just a little bit more.
Oh, Lorenzo, if you just, considering you just came, you missed out on Sienna with an opener.
Yeah.
Just to keep you in tune, sub junior, 84 plus, just opened up with 207 and a half. Yeah, I got no words for that. And it
Big squat. That's a big squat for
Yeah.
a sub junior.
it honestly moved like air.
It's a big squat.
It's got the family in the crowd. Shout out to the fams.
That's always good. Smooth on rack.
Waits for the call. Easy. Wow.
Way more.
There's definitely more in the tank.
Way more.
And 3 white lights.
You know what? For such a young lifter, there's a lot of composure.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of maturity in the way she holds herself on the platform. So big shout out to that.
Very well coached. Very smooth on rack. Smooth 2 steps out.
I believe coached by Kelvin.
Attempting 235
Oh,
kilos.
look at that. Happens to be Calvin, the newest city strength coach.
Hey, big shout out to that. There's Sammy again. He yelled. I got a bit scared. Again as well. Nah, look, Sammy's looking very strong. I've seen him in training. He looks very confident. So it should be a good day of lifting for him.
Has he always been an 83?
I believe so. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yep. He's got.
Solid second.
He's definitely got more in the tank. He can grind a lift. So
Absolutely sunk that second.
yeah, we should be in a treat for his next one.
Last lifter in this round is Kevin.
Next up, Kevin Lee, rounding out the second squats. Electing for 265.
Kevin, 265 kilos.
Had a brief chat with him the other day. Says loves the competition, thrives off it. So we should be seeing some really good lifts from him.
Kevin's also got a pretty big deadlift too, so
Yes, he's got a crazy deadlift.
he's par for the course for a nice big total here.
Steady walkout. Took it nice and steady to get into the hole. But coming out of
Shaky,
it,
but 3 whites.
a bit shaky. But
The order, so we go back to the top.
Don't you always like it when you can hear the coaches saying they've done a good job on the on-rack? It's always good. I need that on every single on-rack.
Jane is going to attempt 90
nothing better
kilos
than
this
coach
week.
reassurance.
On-racks are not my forte.
Out the way. Bar is loaded for James.
Now, Jane had an interesting second. Did the squat, jumped the command. So Alex has opted to go up here, which should be fine for
Yeah,
her.
it goes up for a 5
She
kilo
just
jump.
has to- she just has to lock in and remember to listen to the calls. But otherwise, that second moved fine.
Correct.
And she can grind lifts too. So
Oh,
what might look like an RP 10 for us is a 9 for her or an 8 for her.
oh, wonderful.
So
See,
we'll see.
this is why I need you, Lorenzo. You
It's-
got
it's
insight.
a- it's a
I've just
home
got
court- home court-
yapping ability.
It's the city strength home court advantage.
Hey.
You know?
There we go. Wow. Like, you were not wrong. You were not wrong. Wow. Oh, honestly,
See what the
I
refs
absolutely
say on
smoked
that.
90. If what you're saying is true,
One. She gets it.
should have just loaded 100. Should have just loaded 100. Call it a day.
But she got the lift, so doesn't matter. Next up, we have Sandra
Next up, Sandra,
with 115 kilos.
coming out for 115. And no, yep, 7.5 kilo jump.
Bars
Sorry, the
loaded.
maths wasn't mathing just then.
Come on, Sandra. Last lift.
Looks laser focused. Fast and steady walkout, waiting for that command. Nice.
That's good. Let's see what the side ref says.
Very wide last
Yeah, no
lift.
doubt. Yeah.
That was a good weight for her. Next up, we have Valentina with 120.
That top angle looks dangerous. I can't wait for bench. That's gonna look
Valentina takes
cracked.
a nice long time with her setup, but they haven't. A 1 minute bars loaded for Valentina. Let's go, Valentina.
Here comes Val.
1 minute to start, so it's fine.
Looking for a 2.5 kilo jump. Very modest. Feels like the right choice there.
Val's going to really take her time here with setup because I believe she did have some shoulder injury or at least pain from
Yeah.
training. So
For those playing at home, you get a full
she's
minute
a-
on the platform.
yeah, she's a seasoned lifter. She knows what to do.
Hits the hole. Makes
Come
it
on.
move. Wow.
What a grind.
Definitely a third. It looks really good.
Next lift is Claudia with 125 kilos. Following Claudia is Anna, then Bobby.
See if we can fix it for them. See if we can fix it for them.
Straight, there's like a hole. Hole in the wall. Bars loaded for Claudia. Come on, Claudia. Last squat.
Next up, Claudia coming out. Coming for a 2.5 kilo jump.
If if you've been paying attention to Claudia from last nationals to now, she's actually reworked her squat technique to get a lot more depth. Her and Alex Hayes have really made it a mission to never get any reds on depth. So let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
She knows.
From the angle I'm looking at, she definitely sunk it.
Going through it, let's
And you know what?
3 whites.
we have Anna.
Refs agree.
Happy about that.
It's always good when the lifter starts shaking the head
Anna's
Yeah.
attempting one,
mid-lift. It's like, oh yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
we got it.
A lot of confidence.
Bars low for Anna.
Next out, Anna. 130 kilo squat. Massive squat for a junior 63. Should make light work of it. While we're here, quick shout out to the boys decked out in these SBD shirts. They look great. Easy lift there.
Still some room there. Solid third.
Highlights for Anna, and she is solid.
She's ecstatic. She's very happy. That will give her a lot of confidence going into bench.
Bobby elected not to do his second lift, presumably to save energy. Bar is loaded for Bobby.
Let's go, Bobby.
Ooh, skip second, jump 17 and a half. Is this the sub-junior strats or?
I don't know. Hey, if it works.
Yeah, I don't think I was even in the gym when I was a sub-junior. Didn't start till I was Masters 1.
I was in Macca's when I was a kid, so I don't know. Didn't know what a barbell was.
Nice deep squat.
Yeah.
Oh, that gamble skipping a second paid off there.
I might copy that, eh? I'm going to skip my second and just go for the third.
Might need to start telling our coach that.
Danny,
Danny, we're
Danny.
skipping all of our seconds. Straight
please.
to our third.
We're good for it.
Trust us. 6 for 9 is the new 9 for 9.
Oh, don't listen to us. Next up, William, coming out for 157 and a half.
He had a pretty good second, so he should be pretty good for this.
Very nice.
Do you notice that for William, he takes his breath on the unrack, and he just never rebreathes again.
It must be nice.
He's got full faith in his knees locking right on time and getting the whole squat done in one breath. Couldn't be me.
Bars loaded.
Here comes Yutang, looking very confident. Hoping to end his day on a good note for squats at 180 kilos. Coached by Jung, I believe. Hey, if I'm wrong, I don't know. Nice squat.
Good catch for the spotters.
Get stuck in the middle there. That's the only issue with the sticking point. Sometimes you get stuck and you can kind of wobble against your midfoot, kind of puts you off center. So it's hard to grind sometimes. Sienna's coming back out, and he has 225 kilos loaded on the bar.
This is probably also going to be pretty easy.
Family in the back, they're looking loud. There we go, panning out to the family. Oh, no, we're not. Pump fake, ja. Oh. Easy work. Wow.
There's room.
Yeah, she looks happy about that.
Two reds.
Sadly, 2 reds. Looks like the depth calls from each side.
But
Middle ref Lawrence Nguyen, he looked very happy with it.
Sammy,
Strength
Shout out
is
to
there,
Lawrence.
though.
and 240 kilos.
Yeah, strength was definitely not a doubt. But something definitely to take back to the coach and work towards. Next up, Sammy Pham. Safe to say, I am a fan. Horrible joke, sorry. Had to. Coming to end his day at 240. As stated before, he can grind a lift, so I dare say this should look really well.
Nice clean walkout.
Yep, definitely controlled. And he absolutely sunk it.
Pretty clean third.
Something worth mentioning, the quality of lifting today so far has been really good.
Last lifter for this flight is Kevin with 270 kilos.
Let's hope that quality of lifting carries through to the invitational session in the evening.
Correct. It should be really
And,
good.
when money's on the line and records are being gambled on, then people making attempts, bold attempts at certain records. Maybe we'll see a lot of successes. Maybe we'll see a few misses.
Correct. Should be very wild.
Should be fun. And
You
Kevin
got-
with 270.
Go, Kev.
Kev looking out to finish off the first flight, Flight A, for this first session. Ending off on a strong 270 kilo squat. Yeah.
Knocked it
Sadly
under
stuck in the bottom
corner.
position. Great save by the spot and loaders.
All right, we have our next flight coming straight up, and first off we have Jesse with 185 kilos. Following Jesse will be Christian. then
We
Ben,
roll
then
into the
Tyson.
next flight straight away with Jesse Tokus. From what I've heard, some call him the Mutt Man.
Jesse's
know.
got a he's got a solid subtotal. Or by subtotal I mean he's got a solid bench. And,
Yeah,
I
his
have to tell
bench
you
is
that.
like pretty crazy.
He's got a pretty big bench. He's almost got that. He's almost got the 1-to-1-to-1 ratio of lifting.
Yeah.
He's getting there. He's getting there.
He wouldn't bench 170.
Yet another one of Alex Hayes' children.
Yeah, they're all cracked.
One of his many kids.
They're all strong. Except for that Charles guy. Nah, he's alright.
Except for Charles.
have to. Alright, Muttman, let's go. Big Jesse looking to open up very easy. Wow. Very clean. Should have no issues and correct. Refs love it.
Next up we have Christian, also on 185.
Next up, Christian
Load of
with
Christian.
the same load of 185. Looking nice and composed, taking full advantage of the time and the platform. Easy. Makes light work of that.
Christian. Number 3 white lights. Up next we have Ben with 187.5.
Lorenzo, you've competed recently. When you're looking at your opener for squat, what are some good key signs?
Bars loaded.
Well, the first squat is typically the most nerve-wracking of all of them, out of all your lifts for the whole day. So you definitely want to make sure it's something very comfortable, something you could, you could probably do a triple of if you had to. Something nice and easy. Give yourself a lot of room to really build your total. And as with powerlifting, it's all about making attempts. So you got to make sure it's realistic.
It's the name of the game. Wow. Ben looking super strong, 187.5.
As I said, just then, very comfortable and very easy openers so far. Hopefully that remains the trend. Give themselves a lot of room to go up in the second and get a little bit more in the third.
Yeah, I believe he did bench only not too long ago. So him and David have been working very closely together, working on just building up that total, and he's looking very strong.
Good catch.
Tyson's a bit of a character, a lot of high energy, so you should see a lot of good lifting from him today. A lot of cracked energy.
If there's a lift to have a lot of energy for, it's squats.
Yeah, you're gonna need it. Oh my god. Thanks for wasting our time.
That probably moved like a...
Oh, what happened?
moved kind of like a last warm-up, but he did get calls for depth there, both from one of the side judges and the center ref.
Well, strength's definitely not an issue.
Yeah, he can definitely afford to sink it a little bit in the next one.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Next up, Kelton, open up with 195.
Another very easy looking opener. We'll see what it looks like in depth. You're up 2.
2 white lights. 1 depth call.
One will be for depth on 1 hit. Bars loaded. For Samuel. No, Tommy, sorry.
Bars loaded for Tommy. He's trying to jump the call. Mate, put your wrist wraps on.
Before you get on the platform,
Nah, Tommy's alright. I like
able
Tommy.
to do up your
He's good.
once you get there.
That's how fast the spot and load crew is. They loaded the bar. He wasn't even ready for it.
Yep. Well, it helps when you've got, very locked in spotters and loaders
Yes.
warming up nicely for the future sessions. Also, a lot of the openers have been, just a few kilos apart from each other, so you can expect some quick turnaround between lifters.
Easy unrack. He will make light work of this. Yep.
Easy first.
3 white lights.
And the refs are happy.
Next up, we have
He's happy.
Samuel with 202.
Like you mentioned before, that opener is to set the pace for the day. It really opens up confidence, gives you a lot of insight on what you feel like for the day. So it's really important that you set it off really right. Next up, Samuel Peters with a 202.5. Easy lift there.
Steady.
Very nice looking squat. 3 white lights. Next up we have Danny with 205 kilos, followed by James and Nathan.
That top-down angle on squats, if you're a lifter and you look back at this and you watch the video of your lifting, you'll be able to see if you're a little wonky in your lifting or not on your squats. But yeah, that's going to be very fun on bench.
Oh, yeah. The top angle on bench, looking at someone's face, I don't know. I know my face will look
I
horrible.
wonder if we'll see a top angle on deadlift.
Yeah, that would actually look sick. Oh, Danny making nice and light work of his opener.
3 white lights.
Absolutely sunk it. Refs love it.
James is opening on 210 kilos.
Next up, James Young, looking at 210.
Bars loaded for James.
He's looking confident.
Another one of Alex's kids.
Where's he getting these guys from? Where's he getting these guys from? They're all
Yeah, I
cracked
don't know.
and
I think he
strong.
just goes to the local rugby club and picks them up. Like something like half or more than half of his like male athletes or former rugby players.
Oh god.
And he seems to know where the strength is at. So,
Yeah, that's true. Well, the last squat attempt for the first round, Hugh Spackman, that guy's strong. He's only a kid too.
Next up we have Nathan with 232.5, followed by Tony and then Hugh to round out this first round slots for the second flight.
Next up, Nathan Yerbury with 232.5.
Bars low for Nathan.
You know the fitness show comp that we ran in 2014? Like Ray Williams was there.
If you guys have just tuned in, we are in our second flight for the first session. Just into our first attempts for squats. Nice steady walkout for Nathan. Very nice. Very composed and very stable.
Left side, 2 highlights.
yeah, it did look kind of high on one side, at least from where I was sitting. But that was a clean squat. It almost kind of looked like an equipped squat.
Tony,
Like the way he kind of brought it down and then bounced back up. It looked kind of like it was in wraps. Maybe he's got some experience with wrap lifting before, and that's carried over.
Yeah, possibly.
Tony Meyer for 245.
Big smile from Tony. This should move very well. Yep, looking very strong.
referee say 2 reds.
Oh,
Unfortunately for depth, but I'm sure he'll go
bit of a depth call there. I don't think there's any doubt about his strength. I don't think that will stop him from moving up. He knows what he needs to do, so should be good for the next attempt.
Got Hugh now. Yet another of Alex's kids, but I think it's the last one of his little troop.
Trains out of City Strength, correct? City Strength?
So Hugh, 120 lifter with a big squat and a big dead and a sizable bench.
Absolutely sinks it. Wow,
looking left.
very
That's
nice.
easy.
3 white lights.
Yeah, he's got a really strong bench. I believe I just went to Breakthrough one day and he had like 190 or 200 loaded up on the bar. Made light work of it.
Followed by Christian, then
I
Ben.
was like, man, I squat that. That's not fair. Told him to keep the weight on the bar so I could squat it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Alex is just waiting. He's just sitting there watching the high school rugby games, and he's writing it down. All right, this guy, he's gonna be a powerlifter.
Bars low for Jesse. Bars loaded.
Bars low for Jesse.
Bars loaded for Jesse.
Jesse coming in for a second. 200 on the second.
His first opener looked really well, so I have no doubts that this is going to move very similar.
And then the next one, he actually stopped.
Yes. He knows he's good for it.
2 white lights.
Three
A
white
little
light.
bit more.
Oh, 2 white lights, sorry.
One red on depth, but he got it anyway, so
Bars loaded for Christian.
same weight for Christian.
Yeah, bars loaded.
Looking very confident. Coming out to open up this squat. Looking for a big 15 kilo jump. Nice. Very steady second attempt.
And the referees say 3 white lights.
Refs are happy. He's happy.
Up next we have
Very
Dan
curious
with
to see what kind of jump they'll make.
202.5. He'll be followed by Tyson and
Oh yeah,
Kelton.
conservative jump for the third attempt there.
Last load for Ben.
Next up, Ben 2, aka Death Star Glutes. Go follow him on Instagram.
This should be pretty good as well.
Yeah, he looks locked in.
187 looked easy. 202. Should set him up for a good third.
Wow. Yeah, he knows it.
Careful
He's feeling
on,
strong.
Rack there, but that was a nice second attempt.
Right, Tyson's elected to go up in weight and he's reached and he's going to 205 kilos.
Tyson going up to 205. Apart from him missing his depth on the first attempt, it moved like an empty bar. So, look, sink a little bit more. I have no doubts that this will move easily.
Just a little bit more in depth and he was on the board here. But it's good to have the confidence to bet on yourself and going up. If you can get this, it erases the mistake from the first attempt.
High energy. Yeah. Yeah. That
For
honestly,
some reason, that looked faster than the first.
from my angle, he absolutely sunk it, and that's undeniable. He's happy with that.
That basically probably should have been his first.
Pass later for Kelton.
You know, with how quickly that moved. But I mean, I'm not familiar with you know his lift, so I'm not exactly sure what it looks like for what a max lift looks like for him. But good.
Next up, Kelton with 210. Nice steady walkout.
Another smooth second attempt.
No issue. Let's see what the referee say. 2 white lights, good lift.
2 white lights.
Depth from the center rack.
We have Samuel Peters on 212.5 kilos. followed by
Sam
Daniel
going up to
and
212 and
Tom.
a half.
While we're here, quick shout out to City Strength for holding such a well-ran meet thus far. Shout out to our volunteers, tech desk, our camera crew, our spot and loaders, our refs, and everyone here today joining us for some really good lifting. Our athletes and our coaches in the back putting on a spectacle for us. Just like Samuel Peters here, going to make light work of 212 and a half.
Another very smooth squat. Almost identical to how his first move as well.
Yeah.
Very composed lifter, very controlled lifter.
Samuel. Danny is attempting 217.5 kilos. Pass later for Danny.
Danny Wu coming out for 217 and a half. Electing for a 12 and a half kilo jump. Makes light work of the unrack. Big grind there. Be curious what the next attempt looks like.
2 white lights.
See what lights. Right on
Definitely a
one
good
side.
lift.
Bit of an up down probably.
Yeah, it looks like a bit of an up-down motion there.
Next up we have Tommy with 220 kilos.
What does that conversation look like with your coach after that? What is the conversation with your coach after that?
I would maybe consider stretching third on that, depending on how big are his other lifts? Where is he going to move this entirely from?
Yeah.
If he's got a big deadlift, then you'd probably want to conserve.
Yeah, it depends on the goal of the day. If you're coming out just to have a really good session, just
But
go.
if you just want to have a crack at getting every possible lift in you, why
Someone here with 220, a little sticky in the middle, but very controlled, and he had
not? Gets through it. He's happy with it. Again,
Good lift.
that's another one where you're probably having a conversation. Do we do 2.5, or do we just put the 2.5 on and then just not do it?
For me, it's
Is it worth it?
That's my bad, eh? No, nonetheless, I don't think it should make him feel any less confident in how he's going to perform today. I think it's
Oh no,
just
absolutely.
one of those
If
things.
anything, you're able to get through a grind like that.
Correct.
Usually ends up amping you up.
Yeah. A lot of people look at it as taking it for as fuel and looking for some redemption in your other lifts. Next up, James Young, 227.5. It's a big 17.5 kilo jump. Very nice, very strong.
Jeez, we're running out of rack height for this guy.
Good lift.
He's a tall boy.
Nathan is attempting 242.5 kilos, which is 10 kilos up on his opener.
We got Nathan going up 10 kilos.
Bars low for Nathan.
He had a speedy first. He should move pretty decently as well.
Nice and steady, easy lift. That looked identical to his first.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, it's an overlift of depth.
refs were not happy with depth there.
It's quite unfortunate.
But good news is he did have the strength to probably cut,
The next time,
sink it a little bit more for the third.
is up next.
It's looking like he will reattempt that
20 kilos
for his last squat there.
20 kilos up from your opener, which you missed. Would you ever do something like this?
Bars loaded for Tony.
Would I? I can't.
He missed the first one on depth, and
This is why I'm commentating. I talk about strong people. Do I not talk about myself?
yeah. There's a phenomena where if you just load the weight heavier, it'll help you get your depth.
Hey.
You have to worry about standing back up now. So let's see how this goes.
Nice work.
Looks so good.
Weight is no issue.
Depth looked really good there from my angle.
But again, we
Oh, jokes. Forget what I said.
Good depth.
Okay.
Tony is keeping it interesting. He's raising Calvin's
Right.
blood pressure.
He's there for the drama. He likes it.
But
You can see the back room. They're all in arms.
Second squat for this
Curious to
squad.
see what happens after this.
Also jumped 20 kilos, 287.5.
I think the safe option is just to reattempt, but you just don't know. That looked really well. He just needs to sink it.
Bars loaded for you.
Do you take the gamble?
well, you took the gamble already. At this point, you may as well.
Double down,
Let's
double
go
down.
hard. Never bring me to the casino, man. I'd go broke. But at that point, you've already jumped 20 after missing your first on depth. Fuck it, why not? Just go up.
Big Hugh for 287.5. This is a 20 kilo jump. Wow. Yep. Move very strong.
Strong people here today. Two white
And
lights.
refs are happy.
Lights look
Two
good.
white lights.
So we're
One
going back to the top
depth
of the
call
order.
from the right ref.
Third squats for this flight.
Not surprised that the second for Hugh moved a little slow. That was a 20 kilo jump.
First up will be Christian.
But Alex should be able to adjust and give him a solid third.
Finishing up on 205. Then it will be Jesse, Ben, Samuel.
On to the final squats for this morning.
Bars loaded for Christian.
No. Next up is Christian. Christian coming out for a 205 kilo squat. He's just doing his wrist straps. He's still got plenty of time on the clock. Looking to end off his squat day with a really well-rounded number of 205. Nice.
See what it's
Doing
like.
a 10.
3 white lights, religious lifts, making me a believer.
So far, he's 3 from 3. It's the best way to enter bench.
Pass one for Jesse.
Next up, Jesse. Oh,
Right, Tokus out on his third, 207 and a half. I think this is a PR for him, is it not?
I don't know.
I believe this is close to, if not a PR for Jesse.
I'll ask him after.
I'll have to ask him. I'll have to ask him after this.
I'll ask him now.
Ask him that. Hey, yo, Jesse.
Steady walkout for Jesse. Fine. Nice. That was for a third attempt. That's a really nice third attempt. It's a good lift. The ammonia absolutely rattled him, but he made it through.
10 kilo jump.
Ben taking a 10 kilo jump here for his third. He had a very smooth, easy first and second.
Oh, he's good for it.
He's probably going to trend that way again in his first.
He's good for it. He's locked in. Crowd doing a really good job of hyping him up, keeping that intensity up. Wow. He had more in the tank.
Nice looking lift. Let's see
That
what
was a
happens.
smooth third.
2 white lights.
2 white lights. That's all you need. He's going to be very happy with how today's going so far.
Samuel's up next with
Coming away with
212
212 and a half.
Followed by Danny.
Might have to check in with him. That might be a PB for him. Nonetheless, really strong squat so
Pass
far.
loaded.
Next up, Samuel coming out, looking to end his squat day with 220, 7.5 kilo jump.
Oh, I can hear myself.
Oh, welcome. Sinks. Oh, very unfortunate. Great save by the spotters.
It's a good call to bail early there, save some energy for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Just entered the hole. Didn't know if he could punch through, but
I'm just gonna go say hi to Jen.
good save by the spotters.
Danny next at 220, same weight.
Danny Wu coming out for a 220. Electing for a 2.5 kilo jump.
Ooh. After the second attempt he had, may as well give it a crack.
Very nice. That looked a lot better
That was
than his
better than
second.
the second.
Yeah.
See what the refs say.
Oh, unfortunately,
it's no lift.
one side looks like depth and the other side looks like downward movement.
Next up we have Kelton, bars loaded for Kelton on 220.
That's fine. He still ends the day with a 217.5. It's not a big loss.
And he knows he can at least lock it out. He's able to actually have that weight on his back and essentially do the squat. Just has to tidy up a little bit. Got Kelton.
Easy for Kelton. That's a nice third attempt. Can't go wrong there.
3-1 lots for Tommy. 3 from 3.
Thus far, really good squat session for him.
Next up we have, no, that's Kelton, sorry. Tommy on 222.5.
Tommy looking for a very modest 2.5 kilo jump.
For Tommy.
His second didn't move horribly, but he knows that he needs to reserve for the lift that he favors the most, which is his deadlift.
It's a good call.
Easy unrack. Punch through. Wow. Oh no. I thought the stream went down. I thought it was stuck. That's unfortunate. 3 red lights. No good.
Tyson with 227.5.
He got just about everything but depth there on call. The calls.
Yeah, I was honest. I thought the stream went down. I was going to ask you if you.
Bars loaded for Tyson.
Next up, Tyson coming out for 227.5. Another big jump here. He's definitely capable. He absolutely sunk his last one. So, and the strength was there. So there's definitely no doubt. He'll be extremely happy to walk away with 227.5. Big brace. Nice. Come on. Nice.
He's obviously happy with that.
What a peculiar sticking point.
He went through about like 5 sticking points there. But he got it.
But hey, look,
Rewind.
look at that energy. He's hyped. He's happy with 227.5.
Next up we have James.
He's probably
followed
knocked
by
over like
Nathan
5
Cronin,
people in the
Hugh,
back room.
James,
The chalk's all over the floor.
35
City Strength's going to send him the bill for that.
There's a hole in the wall.
Someone's on the ground.
Bars loaded.
Ambulance has been called.
And here comes James Young coming out, very composed. You can kind of see the variances between the energy types and how people feed off their kind of lifting. James likes to take a little bit nice and easy.
Go on, man.
Very nice. Oh,
Good catch by his
Unfortunate.
first there. A
Thank you,
little
well
bit
done,
too much.
spotters. Thank you. And you'll note that we have to stay to the bar, which is the right thing to do.
shout out to the spot loaders again.
Next up we have Nathan.
I have a soft spot for him.
Spot loader's looking good with an SBD Cup t-shirt.
242.5.
So do you. You're doing great.
And you. And everybody else that's volunteering here for SBD Cup today.
Yeah,
Bars
shout out to the
loaded for
game.
Nathan.
It's a nice little navy blue with the red and white trim.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Nathan, on his 3rd attempt, was just giving the same weight a crack. Smart choice. Missed the previous one on depth. So this is looking to take the weight again and see if he can't do it any deeper.
Very nice.
That did look better. At least from where I'm sitting.
And that's a good lift.
And he gets it.
Yeah, strength was never a doubt. Just needed to sink that one, and look, he came out and did what he needed to do. This was really good.
About strength not being a problem, we've got Tony Mai.
Oh, this one's going to be
Final attempt.
interesting.
He's opted not to go up, so it's taking 265 again.
He's reattempting. He's got. He's composed. He's smiling. He's still got good energy. Still a lot of
Still on
confidence.
high
So
spirits.
he knows what he needs to do. Just sink it. Crowd getting behind him. He absolutely sunk it. There should be no doubt here.
He's on the board.
He's trolling us.
We've got to kick out to keep it interesting.
Doing it for the drama. Wow, huge 300 kilo squat here. Hugh Spackman, junior 120.
If you ask me, that 287 and a half.
Spun loader's counting how many plates that is. I lost count as well.
Looked probably a bit maybe slow for a second, but look, if Alex is loading 300, then it's doable. He wouldn't give his athlete a weight he couldn't do.
There we go. This will be huge for him. Grind. Big grind.
Not quite. Almost there.
Just couldn't make it past that sticking point.
So that's no lift.
Showed a little bit of fight through it, but
Another great save by the spot loaders. That concludes our squats for today's first session.
There's 2 portals outside and there's bathroom.
So far, we've had some amazing lifts, and the athletes have done an amazing job.
not a lot of missed squats either.
No.
Make your lifts. Ladies and gentlemen, make your lifts. It's the only thing you have to do in powerlifting is make it.
That's it. All right, we'll be back with a brief break. And we'll be back with bench.
be opening
And
on
we're back.
57.5
We
kilos.
got Jane with the first opening up the flight for bench to the 7.5.
I forgot about it. I was like, where did I put it? Yeah, I was hoping that entire session. Yeah. I gave it the list and like,
Why is he moving?
thank you so much.
My brother.
Your head's in the fucking. The ref just
Light work there for Jane.
If
If you guys are just tuning in, we are just started our bench for the first flight of session 1.
Next up we have Sandra, who will be opening on 62.5 kilos.
Next up is Sandra. We're going to open up with 62.5 kilos.
Yeah, sit down. Sit down.
Just waiting for
Bars loaded for Sandra.
bars loaded.
No, I just wanted to check.
and they've gone. Stop double clicking.
You stop
Look at that.
talking to me.
Asked to re-rack. Plenty of time on the clock. Enough time to reset. Very nice.
Nice and easy bench.
Here's she with the setup to get there in the end. So 3 white lights.
For those playing at home, a couple of notable things for the bench. There are 3 commands. Your start command, your press command, and then your rack. You need to wait for those commands to happen. So, to get the start command, you need to have your feet firmly planted on the ground with heel on the ground. The butt needs to be on the bench, full head contact, and full lockout of the arms with the bar in your hands. Is there anything else I'm missing out there?
No, that's sounds about right.
Okay.
Once you got all of that in place, then you get your start command. Press command is usually as the bar comes to a dead stop on your chest.
Like such.
Sometimes you'll find that there's a bit of a difference in the length of the press commands from some lifters, but you'll notice that that's usually because the bar might be shaking. They might have, depending on your bench press technique, if you like to dump the bar onto your chest, there might be a little bit of bouncing. The ref will often wait for that to stop for you to gain full control over the barbell before giving you a press command. And the rack command is just locked elbows, and you'll get it.
Point in the corner.
William coming out, opening up with 75 kilos. Easy work there.
Nice looking lift from William. 3 white
Something to
lights.
note, it is a very big change of pace when it comes to bench. Tends to be a bit more reserved, a bit more relaxed, not as much high intensity, considering how much needs to be considered during the lift. There's a lot of technical cues that need to be made, so full composure is kind of necessary. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. I'd probably be biased because I tend to be a bit more of a composed lifter. I don't really rely on getting amped up. If I was amped up, that's not a problem, but I do prefer to be calmer. So I understand if you bench, that tends to be the advantage when you're trying to remember 3 cues or 3 commands and all that.
Very nice bench by Anna.
3 wide rights for Anna.
80 kilo opener. It's pretty huge.
Is bench your favorite lift?
Valentina is opening at 82.5 kilos.
Yes and no.
Valentina is our current
Yes when it's on.
record holder
No
at
when my shoulder
88
decides not to
kilos.
cooperate.
Yeah. I feel
Bar is
like
loaded for Valentina.
your favorite lift is cyclical, right? At the moment, mine's bench because it's the one that doesn't involve my back being in a lot of pain. So
Yeah.
bench is my current friend. But normally it's squats, but squat ain't loyal at the moment.
Depending on the season.
Yeah. The only squatting I've been doing is a belt squat, which thankfully I'm a massive fan of.
Hey, we'll take that. Val here with 82.5, electing for a handout. Nice.
Val is a very strong bench presser.
Nice recognition, Valentina.
82.5 kilos.
3 wide
under
rights
52.
for Arsenal.
There's that angle coming into play. That top view.
Next up, we have 90 kilos on the bar.
Yu Tang looking for 85.
85, beg your pardon, for you, Kang Lee. Bars loaded.
You have to give it them. Them? Yeah. I just work here.
Nice and steady. Big press. And refs are happy with that.
Next up, we have Bobby on 90 kilos, followed by Sienna and then Sammy. Bars loaded for Bobby.
Here comes Bobby. Looking to set the standard with his 90 kilo bench.
Again, as I set up. Yeah, as I set up. Otherwise, it's just like our normal. You know, we have another one.
Look good. He's got a nice solid arch there. But
Unfortunately,
like a death call from the center ref.
Incidentally, it won't.
Now, if you've been living under a rock and haven't paid attention to IPF powerlifting in the last few years or so, they've added a depth rule for bench as well to hopefully combat all the arches and whatnot.
Sierra
But
on 100 kilos.
whichever way you view it, it's not the easiest thing to pay attention to and really implement.
next up Sienna with a huge 100 kilo bench. Wow.
Easy opener from Sienna, 3 wide rights.
There's no denying it.
Sammy with
No issue with bench depth there if you're doing close grip.
She's strong.
165.
Holy.
Strong.
And so young as well. There's like so much room to grow within the sport.
It's always good to see the rise of and the introduction of new
Bars
lifters,
loaded for Sammy.
stronger lifters in Australia.
Yeah.
You know, APA has done a fantastic job in its first year alone of being a federation to really kick things off.
APA is a federation, and also the people involved in it being able to make it from ground up and to achieve so much in this such a short period of time is nothing short of amazing.
Comfortable looking weight.
Speaking of
fan.
amazing, great bench from Sammy.
Kevin's opening on 165 kilos.
Yeah, we're actually coming up to the 1 year anniversary of APA.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
my phone's photos have reminded me
Bar
of
is loaded.
screenshots and memes that arise at about this time from the downfall of Redacted.
No comments.
So we know that we're coming up to the 1 year anniversary of APA. Oh, it's getting there.
Next up, we got Kevin coming out for 165. I've given this guy press calls, and they were very honest. So, yeah, I don't think there'll be any issues with standards today.
That should be good. Is he training breakthrough?
No, he trains at Adonis Campbelltown.
Ah.
Shout out to Adonis, homies out there. Yep, looking extremely strong,
Very easy.
making light work of that.
And for Kevin, that's 3 white lights. Good lift. So we're back up to the top of the order. Jane has jumped 5 kilos and she's going to attempt 62.5 kilos.
We've got our second bench attempts coming up for the first flight. Jane here looking to have a 5 kilo jump at 62.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for Jane.
Bars loaded for Jane. Considering how technically involved bench is, there is a lot of time taken for the setup. Just to ensure that you dot your I's and you cross your T's. Jane makes light work of that. Let's see what the refs say.
Not a problem, even a long press command.
Sandra will be attempting
That's
65 kilos.
worth mentioning, and something you mentioned already is that you got to wait for that bar to make a complete dead stop before you can get a full press call.
Yeah, and
Bars loaded for Sandra.
I've trained often at the same time as Jane and have given her press commands, and we kind of know the nuances of her lifting, and we have told her before, look, she does bring the bar lower than she needs to sometimes past the contact, and we end up giving her a longer command, and now she's used to it. Seems to not be an issue.
Yeah, when you come to those points where you're training for standards, when you get onto the platform, you aren't necessarily surprised.
Yeah.
Easy second attempt for Sandra. Looking for a modest jump at 2.5 kilos. Considering how that moved, I'm very curious how the next attempt will look like.
67.5 showing on the bar for Claudia. She'll be followed by William.
Claudia up next for 67.5.
Claudia.
Stay tuned.
Oh.
We're back.
We've unlocked a new angle. Look at that. That was a sick angle.
I don't know what I did.
Easy.
Absolutely light work of 67.5.
3 white lights for Claudia.
Claudia's just building onto that subtotal.
82.5 showing on the bar
So
for
far,
William.
she's kept close to the same strength from turning down a weight class.
Yeah, right. From training footage, her deadlifts look very strong as well.
All 3 lifts have just been maintaining despite the weight cut.
Bars loaded for Williams.
It's the Alex Hayes effect.
Is it
You know, trust the process.
just the process?
Next up, William, looking to eat up 82.5. Easy work there.
Nice controlled lift. 3 white lights for William. Anna's up next with the same weight. Followed by Valentine and then UK.
Bars loaded, and it's coming out.
She had a very smooth first attempt. Very strong first attempt.
Looking for a 2.5 kilo jump. Solid second
Nice and
attempt.
easy.
3 white lights. Well done, Anna. Valentina's up now for
3 white lights, no
87.5,
stress.
which is only half a kilo below her Australian record.
Val's taking a, is that a 5 kilo jump to 87.5?
Yeah, that's insane.
Bars loaded for Valentina.
That's really strong.
When I train here in City Strength, I always know which bench or squat rack Val has been on because the rack height is on too.
I could say the same when Vicky trains at Breakthrough. Shout out Vicky. It's all love.
Bit heavy today.
Unfortunate, just couldn't get it off the chest.
She's got another attempt. She'll get that another crack. She doesn't look too
90
unhappy about it.
kilos coming up
But,
from Team Williams.
As you can see, from that angle,
You'll be followed
the
by
wrist
Bobby
became
and
unstacked.
Sienna.
The bar rolled a bit forward into her hand. So that could play a big factor considering the size, the weight class that she's in and then the weight that she's pushing. It can be a very defining variable. So
Just gonna let
for her,
have a
for her
hand
weight
up.
class
One in spotters.
and in general, that is just a big bench press.
correct, yeah.
Yeah, you're getting close to 90 kilos at 52 kilos body weight. Yeah, that is a big bench press. Every little bit of technical mishap could result in you not getting your lift.
Yu Tang. Bit of a grind there for
Steady
90.
grind. You could probably safely assume that the grind is probably because of the longer press command, but
Correct,
from our angle, you can see that
Bobby
there's
coming
quite
up
a bit
with
of wobble on the
95
bar
kilo attempt.
correct. That,
as it approaches chest.
that style of sink bench is very much so a double-edged sword. Can work to your advantage, but also can provide you with a bit of a lengthy press call. But if you know how to manage it, there should be no issues.
So Bobby now coming in for 95, so he's taking a 5 kilo jump from his opener. He's still not on the board for bench, so hopefully he's bet on himself here. Love the confidence.
I believe
Let's see
this
if it
was
pays
for was it for a depth call?
Yes, it was. Center rep on depth, and one of the side reps, I think, gave a yellow card.
Very nice.
That looked much better from
Referee
him.
says 3 white lights.
3 white lights. He's on the board. He's got to be happy with that.
Sienna's up next with 105 kilos.
Depth calls.
She'll be
Was
followed
that
by
something that
Sammy
you
and
had
Chetan
struggled
to
with
finish out this
when the
round.
change had happened?
Absolutely not.
Go Sienna.
In terms of depth and arch, for a long time in the first few years of my lifting, I did not have a good arch, so that was an issue for me. But recently, thanks to Danny's keys, I have been getting much more arch and leg drive.
Absolutely light work for Sienna. 105
Very
bench is
smooth
absolutely crazy. Curious to see what the next jump looks like.
105 kilos.
They both feel confident, Sienna and Kelvin.
Bobby's second attempt is 137.5.
Yeah, bridging off that depth, new depth rule, it wasn't something necessarily a concern for myself, but for a lot of people it was a big overhaul for them.
Oh yeah.
But there is a lot of tweaks, and a lot of people have bounced back from that, and yeah, it's really good to see. Next up, Sammy here with 137.5, electing for a 5 kilo jump. From memory, his opener, he absolutely smoked it, so this should move exactly the same. looks very strong.
Very clean.
Second attempt.
He's definitely in range for that 140 plus mark.
With bench press and arch, look, with all the rule changes in effect, a lot of the time arch is a byproduct of your strong leg drive anyway. So, and you've got a lot of things you can tweak. You can choose to flare or tuck your elbows, change your touch point for the barbell. Many things you can do to make sure that you're going to get bench depth.
Yeah.
Got Kevin taking a 7.5 kilo jump. This is actually a big jump for bench.
Yeah.
Especially at the weight that he's on as well. This is a 165 up to 172 and a half.
Yeah, when it comes to bench range, the most modest or most common jumps are roughly around that 2.5, 5 kilo, 7.5 kilo jumps. And this is a awesome lift.
A little bit of a misgroove there, but that was still pretty good.
And it's a good lift attempt.
Zero lights.
We're back to the
He's
top of
happy.
the order. We've got
Happy.
5 more benches in this segment.
On to our third attempt for this flight. We've got Jane taking a conservative 2.5 kilo jump.
With 65 kilos on the bar.
We are absolutely flying through bench.
Sandra and then Claudia.
And there's one reason why. Our spot and loaders. Absolutely great. They are speedy pit crew. So shout out to those guys looking decked out in their new SBD shirts and those SBD shorts. You can buy that off the City Strength website. Shameless plug.
Link in the description. If you're ever struggling to find the City Strength website, just hit it on Google, or you can take a look on Instagram. There'll be a link there. Or reach out to John Tran himself directly. He'll sort you out.
Next up, Jane here, looking to round out her bench day with 65 kilos. Nice. You weren't lying about that ability to grind.
Par for the course for Jane.
There's no concerns. She's looking extremely strong today.
And Sandra's up next with 67.5 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Sandra.
And Sandra coming out now for a 67.5 bench.
Stalking the bench. She's looking like she's about to eat it up. Easy on rack.
She's been asked to re-rack it again. Similar problem to her first bench.
Do you know
she
what?
still has 22 seconds. I think it might be elbows.
Oh.
Can't exactly hear what the center ref has said, but we've got limited angles here, but you could probably assume it's a lockout or a locked elbows issue.
Wow. Easy work.
Gets it anyway.
See what the refs say.
Sandra.
Look at that.
Great work.
Next up is Claudia.
It's always good.
70
A good
kilos
sign
on
if
the
your
bar.
athlete is able to, re-rack.
52 kilos.
Things are always
heavyweight.
these are always unexpected and still proceed and absolutely just destroy the lift. Good composure.
In current state, she's 6 from 6, so entering deads with a lot of confidence. So that's going to be a really good start for her.
Claudia now with 70. We've seen her hit this quite a few times in training recently. And as I said, she's doing this at a weight class lower than she previously was. I think this is her first competition at 52.
Very nice.
Fast for a second attempt.
Makes light work of it.
Very white light
That
from
was
Claudia.
easy.
Refs approve of it.
All right, next up we have Anna. She'll be followed by William and then Valentina. Anna is attempting 85 kilos. Bar is loaded for Anna.
Anna looking to take home a 85 kilo bench. Nice unrack. Wow, what a grind. It makes a very steady grind too. Should be very happy with that.
Good lift. There's a little bit of a dip on the right hand side, I think. Just the red right. Next up, we have William on 87.5. Fast loaded for William.
We're looking for a 5 kilo jump here. Given the quality of bench that he's performed thus far, it shouldn't be too much of an issue for him.
He's got more.
Yeah,
Give that man a fourth attempt.
And that's another good lift for William.
very nice.
We got Val next on the third final attempt on the bench. She's retaking the same weight, 87.5. Hopefully, just a few little tweaks
And it
to
will be Wu-Tang and Bobby. Bars
the
loaded
tech.
for Val. Let's go, Val.
and it should be good. Now, giving an unrack to Val is always not one of my favorite things to do because she's one of the few bench pressers who wants you to take a lot of the weight out of the unrack, which is the exact opposite of how most people like it.
Oh,
Just
Not today.
Strong enough today, but
That's
okay.
unfortunate.
Come back stronger next time.
still walks away with 82.5 kilos.
Look, 82.5 for
Extremely strong
her.
bench.
It's not a bad result
92.5
considering
kilos
she's been
going
having
on. Followed by
shoulder
Bobby,
issues.
Sienna,
Yeah.
Sammy, then Kevin.
And to get close to her own record for bench press is not bad with shoulder
Bar is
issues.
loaded for Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang coming out. 92.5 kilos.
Skip
Possible.
stop and yeah, he did.
Is unfortunate. It looked like there was a possible jump of the start command. So
Next up.
That's something definitely to take home.
100 Wu.
and start work towards.
Just really, keeping your composure, paying attention to the ref
Bar
and the
is
ref
loaded for
only.
Bobby.
Bobby Wu coming out with 100 kilos. This would be good to take home.
Now, that 95 had no problems with strength. He just has to not default back to the problem he had with the 90 first attempt, which was depth.
Well,
Good catch by the spotters.
from this angle you should see, just looks to lose a lot of control of that stack position. Hence why the bar had come suddenly down. But a great catch by the spot and loaders.
Last changes for the next flight for your first attempt.
Next up, Sienna, electing for a 2.5 kilo jump.
107.5 kilo bench press.
Bar is loaded for Sienna.
She's looking locked in, laser focused.
84 plus sub-junior women's. This is a big bench. She's had a big squat.
Wow. That's really strong.
Unsurprising from someone coached by Kelvin, bench press aficionado. Goes 3 for 3 on bench.
I believe she's 16, 17 years old.
142.5.
I couldn't even bench one plate at 16. I ate like 10 plates. That's about it. Oh, she is strong. And she's having a great day so far.
I don't think I even knew what weights were at 16.
No. Not a clue.
I think I was still playing team sports back then.
Bars loaded for Sammy.
I think I was playing like soccer or hockey or something. Not powerlifting. That's for sure.
Here comes Sammy going for a 5 kilo jump. Like stated before, he's definitely in range for this 140 plus. He had minimal issues with that 137.5.
Just a little bit too much.
It's quite unfortunate.
That is the
Finishes up the day with
that is the thing with bench press. You might think, oh, it's just 5 kilos.
For a 5 kilo jump to 177.5.
I can do that, but 5 kilos in bench press.
And we'll be rolling straight into
It's a lot.
flight B. Starting with Kelton.
Next
Bars
up
loaded
is Kevin. This is going to round out our first flight for bench. We will then move into our second flight. Kevin going for a 5 kilo jump at 177.5 kilos.
He had that massive 7.5 jump before. 177.5 shouldn't be good. It's a good choice, good candidate for third attempt. Glad he didn't get greedy and ask for 180 for a nice round number, but what's important is he gets the lift.
Kevin's handout, when he asked me to give him a handout, was quite funny. He just said to me, take it out and get out of there. And as you can see, makes light work of 177.5.
It's pretty smooth.
Red lights for a
Oh, it's quite unfortunate. He's hit one white
Butt
light.
lift.
Looks like it was butt lift.
Yeah, butt lift on one side, that's right.
Okay, we're dropping the weights down, and we've got Kelton opening on 100 kilos, followed by Danny.
We're
then
very
straight.
quickly moving into the second flight. First attempts. Now we've got Kelton.
While we're here, quick shout out to our media crews taking a lot of videos for our athletes. Notable shout out to Thirds Co. If you are an athlete rewatching the stream, be sure to contact Thirds. They're more than likely have taken some video footage of you, and they'll be happy to, do some business. Easy opener for Kelton here. As suspected, looking extremely strong.
Yes.
easy opener there for Kelton, 100 kilos. Next up we have Danny on
He knows what he has left in the tank.
Will be followed by Ben and Samuel.
Next up, Danny Wu with 117.
Bar is loaded for Danny.
So he was asked to re-rack the bar because the rings on the bar were actually showing. They need to be covered. Very nice.
Where do you have your hand placement on the barbell? Because I've got my ring finger on the ring.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't use max width grip.
it's only recently I started to max grip it. has its benefits. It feels strong, so it tends to be the optimal choice for myself.
Fair enough. Yeah, you gotta go with what's strong for you, or feels good for you.
Correct.
For some people, you want max grip. For some people, you've got closer. Depends entirely on your style.
He's been with 120. Made absolutely
smooth
right work
opener.
there.
Comfortable looking opener. All right,
He's confident, he looks strong, he's taken that information to David.
Samuel,
He should have a really good bench day.
Followed by Christian, Tyson, and
It's
Bar is
debatable
loaded
that
for
bench
Samuel.
tends to be the first bench is one of the more what can I say, more difficult or more nerve-wracking lifts. Just because if you were to miss your first bench, you've got a lot of things to look out for. You've got was it my feet? Was it heels? Was it butt lift? Is it depth? Yeah.
Easy work for Sam here.
Another great opener.
3 white lights for Samuel.
What are some telltale signs to let you know that you're going to have a good bench
Bars
day?
loaded for Christian.
Good bench day. At least for me, if my arch is feeling good, if I'm feeling pliable, bendy, it's always a good sign.
Yep.
Nice and healthy shoulders, and no bicep tendonitis. That usually means I could send it today. Danny, let me have a crack. Whatever, load whatever, I'll do it. But and usually having actually getting some food in you. Bench is a lift that really loves body weight. So if you've actually eaten, then you'll
Easy
eat.
lift.
Just like that. That was a nice and easy 122.5 from Christian.
That's a good lift for Christian.
He's on the board.
Next up is Tyson, 130
Very nice.
kilos.
Yeah, for me, it's just if the bar feels really nice and light in the hands, it's usually a good sign.
Yep.
You know that you've got steady control of what you're feeling in your hands, and as soon as you come for that press, it just feels extremely comfortable.
That's right. Yeah. Unrack is a nice telltale sign as well. If I unrack the bar, or as I'm setting up and wedging into the pad of the bench, and I feel really strong, then I can almost be certain this unrack's going to be piss easy. The press is going to be nice and easy.
Correct. Here's Tyson here, opening up for 130. Big bench for an opener.
Nice and
Easy lift.
easy. Just like his squats.
Right.
Nice and quick.
He's very confident in how he's lifting today, so this should be no issue. Next up, Tommy,
Bar is loaded for Tommy.
132.5.
No, Tyson, sorry. 130.
Nice and easy.
Very strong.
This is exactly what you want to see from first attempts on bench.
Referee,
Very confident,
right.
very quick lifts.
3
You
white
always
lights.
want to make sure that no matter what, if you were to get a longer press command or a longer start command, you're confident that you will get that first bench. And speaking of first attempts, there Tony gave us a little bit of grief on squats.
I think hopefully Tony doesn't troll us today with his bench when he just stays steady on the path. I don't want to speak too soon. Yeah. From what I can see, it looks really good. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white
That's
lights.
good.
I think he's done trolling for today.
We can unclench now. We're good.
Oh,
Unclench is crazy.
sorry. We've got Nathan with 137. Tony with a good one. Bar
Here
is
comes
loaded.
Nathan Yerbury, opening up with 137.5, electing for no unrack. Izzy, get out of there. No, he wants unrack. Izzy, get back there. Very nice. Nice.
It's a little powerlifting, I don't know if you call it a myth or a saying or something like that, but if you choose to not, to do a soft unrack, depending on the ref, you'll probably get a faster start command as opposed to if you to get an unrack. You find that is a bit of an anecdotal thing that I've heard is, because you do it yourself, you're immediately in position. There's no waiting for somebody else to get out of the way.
Yeah.
And there's also the consistency of it. You don't always have the same person unracking.
Correct. And I think we spoke briefly on it before. It's a key indicator for for me personally, how my bench will go for the day. So if you kind of take that weight out of your hands, kind of like you lose that sense of indication. James Young here making absolutely
easy. He was asked to replace the barbell. It didn't even bother him.
That was nothing. Strong. Alex Hayes, what are you feeding these kids?
Bar is loaded for Jesse.
Next up, the Mutt Man, Jesse, opening up with 155.
We did see Jesse just after squats, and he did say, 207.5 was the PB for him.
Awesome.
Up to that point, he had done nothing over 200. So 200 was equal PB on the second, and he just eclipsed that with 207 instead. Because he got a big bench press, Jesse.
Wow.
And it looks easy.
He might bench his squat. Who knows?
he's getting there.
He's good for it.
He's definitely getting there.
First round is Hugh Stackman with 180 kilos.
Jesse.
Next up, Hugh, looking to round out the first attempts of the bench. Coming out for an opener of 180.
Look, no matter what weight class you are, 180 is just a lot of weight on bench press.
I'm pretty sure I saw him last and press these. It's just not fair. Yeah, that looks extremely strong.
Nice and easy.
Back to the top of the order.
It almost doesn't seem like there was 180 on the bar.
No.
Danny Samuel.
It's so easy. Back to the start now for the second attempt. Got Kelton.
He looks very happy. Coached by Alex Foreman. From Ernest. Shout out to Ernest. Easy. Two white lights. Appears to have gotten a red call from the center ref.
Next up we have Danny with 125 kilos.
Next up, Danny Wu with 125 for a 7.5 kilo jump. To open, I moved extremely well.
A little bit of a sticking point halfway up the press, but
Three white lights.
finishes it out. Gets a lift.
Next up we have Samuel with 127.
Nonetheless, very strong. Up next, Samuel Peters, going for a 5 kilo jump up to 127.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Handsome Davey. Even the camera got mesmerized by him. A little sticky on his left side. Nonetheless, completed the lift and to a standard with 3 white lights. Looking very solid.
Weight for Ben, 127.5. Bar is loaded for Ben.
Next up, Ben, going for 127.5. 7.5 kilo jump. It's usually a good indicator that, you know, you're feeling strong and you're going to have a good day.
He's reached over the 125 benchmark, which is enough for 2 reds and the comp collars. Which is always good to see.
Really strong.
Solid bench.
3 white lights. Looking good.
Up for Christian. Bars loaded for Christian.
And bars already loaded. Turnover very quick. Especially if you've got the same rack height, same weight as somebody else.
It took me years to hit like 120 plus on the bench. And these guys are hitting it so young. It's really good to see. The quality of lifters and like just the growth in the sport and how strong people are becoming.
Oh yeah, definitely. And we'll find that the more people get into the sport as well.
Very nice second attempt.
Nice second.
Nice by Christian. And
See the ref say.
3 white lights from the referees.
3 whites.
Now we jump up to 135 kilos for Tyson. He'll be followed by Tommy, then Nathan. Bar is loaded.
Comes Tyson, going for a 5 kilo jump. His first press looked really strong. I don't see him having any issues with this attempt. Making light work of
Very solid bench.
135.
3 whites. Very
He-
clean so far.
From what I can see, he wants the 140. Let's see what the coach says.
Bar is loaded. No, sorry, Tommy, 140.
Tommy coming out for his second attempt at 140. Yep, Tyson is elected for 140. He's feeling good. Let's see how Tommy goes for this. He's very similar to his first, so
3 white lights for Tommy. Now it's Nathan.
he's looking at 150.
Bar is
Nathan
loaded
now
for
with a 5
Nathan.
kilo jump to 142.5. He had a nice and slow and steady opener. Kind of like his squats, they've all just kind of been the same speed. So we'll see how this looks.
Yeah, his bench is not super duper technical. It's a lot of strength behind it. It's just raw, pure strength. You can see that.
3 white lights for
And the
Nathan.
refs like it. 3 white lights.
Just the
Same white coming
fundamentals.
up for Tony.
It's no funny business. Just get strong.
Bar is loaded
That's
for
strong.
Tony.
Tony taking a 10 kilo jump, 142.5. He likes his big jumps, doesn't he? He took a 20 kilo jump in squats.
That's what happens when you're strong, eh?
On bench. See, I tell people that I do 10 kilo jumps in bench, but that's probably also why I'm always injured. You
You are your own worst enemy.
You always are. I mean, look, when you're on the platform, when you're powerlifting, you quite literally only up against yourself.
Correct.
99% of the time.
10 kilo jump for Tony.
Easy.
That was definitely the right call.
Even a 10 kilo jump, usually you'd feel it sometimes in warm-ups. You know, if you're in training and you do your warm-ups and you decide to skip a weight, sometimes you'll feel it. Oh yeah, no, I definitely needed that weight in between. But that one looked pretty good. Like definitely, okay, yeah, 10 was definitely a very comfortable jump for him.
It's probably just replicating what he warms
What he
up
does,
like in
yeah.
training. So I think that's the maturity and the professionalism in him, that he just replicates what he does
We're probably looking at
in training.
147 to 150 for Tony then.
They've put down 150, so it should be easy work there.
Speaking of easy work, James' second attempt, 157 and a half, just flew off of his chest.
165. 10 kilo jump from his open.
Extremely strong.
Light work.
Next up, Jesse. Looking at 165. Sponsored by those wired headphones from 2007.
Didn't you have a
Yeah, I can't knock him. I have
Yeah.
the same.
the same 2007 headphones?
He kind of inspired me. Let's go, Mutt Man. Let's go. Depending on how this moves, he is definitely in 170 plus range.
I'm sure he's going to want to smoke this to earn that 170 plus.
Bridging off that confidence he's just earned from 207 and a half. This moves.
Oh yeah. He's got something.
Jesse.
I can see 2.5 kilos in that lift. He could prove me wrong and just dog out 170. If he does, I'll shut him down.
I would probably also go with just 2.5, but it does seem like it was a little shaky, but I don't think it was shaky because it was difficult. I think it was shaky from all the ammonia that he's been sniffing at the back.
He benches 165, I don't, so I'm not going to say anything.
That's right.
Next up, Hugh with a 10 kilo jump at 190. This is very, it looks very reminiscent as to how he warms up in training. Looks like a very comfortable jump for him. And moves really nice off the chest. Let's put this into perspective. 190 kilos is not light.
He gets slippery. He does get a little depth call from the center judge. Center ref.
Maybe because his chest is so big.
Yeah, that too. I mean, this is one of the issues that many have had with the
Back at the top of the order.
the depth call is, what if you've just got a big chest and you've got short arms? Then you're kind of.
Is that a bad issue? Just having a big
Well,
chest?
it's great. It's a first world problem. You have a big chest and short arms, so you're good at benching because you don't have much ROM. But then now you're having to find ways to ensure depth.
Yeah, that's a fair shout.
You'd have to change from flaring to unflaring or unflaring to flaring or whatever just to make sure you get it. Or you'd have to sink. All sorts of things you got to look out for with bench.
Little pan out to the crowd. Shout out to the crowd today. It's a big turnout. Big support for the athletes out here. While we're here, let's take a chance to shout out. Oh, our spot and loaders, our spot and load crew, our referees, our media crews, our tech desk, our camera crew. A shout out to my commentating partner, Lorenzo, keeping me company, making this very easy for me to just yap and talk.
So love a good yap.
Love a good yap. Love it. Shout out to City Strength, holding a incredibly smooth meet thus far. If this is reminiscent of anything that we're going to see for tonight's session, we're in for a treat. Shout out to the athletes, shout out to the coaches, and all the help that's getting done to make this happen.
We're on to our first third attempt here. Danny, actually the previous guy chose to time out. So we're on to Danny with a 2.5 kilo jump to 127.5. And he does have long arms, so bench isn't exactly the easiest thing for him, but Makes it a little easier.
Very strong.
Looks like a comfortable lift again.
This probably prompts a bit of conversation regarding leverages, but we could honestly be talking for ages about it.
Next up is Samuel with 130 kilos on the
honest,
bar.
We should make a
Bar is
podcast.
loaded for Samuel.
We'll talk about it.
Let's add to the couple dozen podcasts about powerlifting.
Oh, no.
Let's add to that.
I'll stick to listening to it.
Oh yeah.
Samuel coming out for 130, going for a 2.5 kilo jump. Good round number.
Yep.
Thus far, he's having a very, very good day.
He's only missed one lift so far.
And it stays that way. Benchy is
Worked hard for that
flawless.
one. It's a good
Bench is
lift.
loyal.
Bench is loyal.
Samuel
Bench
as
is
well.
loyal.
Ben is up next.
Got Ben now with
132.5.
132.5.
Bars
5
loaded
kilo
for Ben.
jump. As predicted, a nice smooth 5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Nice and steady unrack. Gets that command. Nice. That was a very safe and very accurate third attempt there.
Very good selection.
Christian's up next with 132.5 bars loaded.
Weight stays the same for Christian.
Thus far, Ben is 6 from 6, just building on that total. And look, like you said before, 9 for 9 is pretty much the aim of the game. Christian here coming in for 132.5. Nice, modest 5 kilo jump.
Good save.
Good save from the
Too much
spot
for
loaders.
today.
Quite unfortunate.
Tyson's up next with 140 kilos.
Next up,
He'll be followed
Tyson
by Tommy, Nathan,
looking up to
and then
eat up
Tommy.
140.
Bars loaded for Tyson.
He looks confident. Sticky Nut Demon. Plug out his Instagram. It's absolute cracked energy.
The 140 bench is a nice milestone for anyone. It's the unofficial 3-plate bench at a commercial gym.
It's good for the ego. Very steady grind.
Let's see what the
Looks
refs
strong. Let's see
say.
what the refs say.
3
Beautiful.
white lights. He's earned it.
Very nice.
That was a great bench.
He's happy with that.
Bench for Tyson. Tommy's up
Next up,
with
Tommy coming for
147.5.
147.5. Another 7.5 kilo jump. Staying consistent.
Bars loaded for Tommy.
Looks very locked in. Awesome work. Let's see what it looks like.
Three
white lights.
for Tommy. Another 3 from 3. He's
gotta be happy with that.
Up next with 150 kilos.
A bit of a back cramp.
He'll be followed by Tony.
Should be able to
and
solve
James.
that by the time deadlifts come around.
I think I saw him walking around with a jar of pickles before.
Bars
Yep.
loaded for Nathan. Let's go, Nathan.
Sounds like he was reading Raz's nutrition ebook.
Well, pickle juice and pickles are pretty good for replenishing some of that electrolytes and making sure you don't cramp, especially if you've been doing a water cut.
Pickles taste nice.
I love pickles.
Yeah.
Yeah. My partner doesn't like pickles, so I always get the extra pickles from the cheeseburgers. It's great.
Nathan Newberry with 150.
Solid press.
Nice.
Nice
Easy
and
grind.
steady.
That's a real no-nonsense bench.
Well done. Through on off for
that was strong.
Nathan. 3 out of 3
No
bench.
dramas. 3 for 3
Tony,
on bench.
150 kilos as well.
All right. Next up, Tony coming in for
Barside
150.
Tony.
Electing for another big jump. Looks like he's been training with Big Ben, Ben Newen. So shout out to Big Bench, influencing Tony's bench at the moment with these quite large jumps. Easy work.
Very
clean 150 there.
3
3
wide
whites.
lights. Well
3
done,
for
Tony.
3.
I dare say he had
Bench.
a bit more in the tank.
Yeah.
James,
Probably had 2.5, maybe 5 kilos there.
And finishing
quite
out the
smooth.
bench session today is
Quite
Jesse
smooth.
and Hugh.
Next up, we have James Young, looking to end off his bench day at 162.5.
Nice
Well done
little
for James.
factoid here is the next 3 people, including James, are all Alex Hayes' athletes.
Must be nice. His pressing power thus far has been extremely good.
Sorry, deadlift time.
The
Just a little
ref
bit
had
too much.
asked for a rack call, but he had mistaken it for a press call. So there will be,
Okay, so there was a mix up with calls there. So
looks like there'll
we've
be a
got
chance to
3
reattempt.
reds, unfortunately.
May need confirmation on that.
Just slide in that, yeah.
But it was heard as
Yeah, so
strike.
Alex is chatting with the ref right now.
That's a notice, unfortunately. Jesse's up next for 170 kilos.
Jesse's
They
got
are
170
yep,
on the
looking to
bar.
move on. All right, next up, Jesse, looking to
Last
smoke
one for Jesse,
170.
170 kilos.
I believe this might be a 2.5 kilo PB. Not too sure. Another one I would have to take to him.
Might be an equal PB for him, I think. I feel like I've seen him do 170. Oh, he's got it.
There. Forget what I said.
That's easy.
That was awesome. He's excited.
Strong bench.
His coach is happy.
He's wearing that OG SBD Phantom.
195 kilos on the bar.
I think that might actually be Alex's.
Second attempt.
Plus 100 aura. All right, Q Spackman looking to end off our bench
195.
195. That's incredible.
The bar is loaded for Hugh.
I was gonna point at Nate.
Waiting for that start command. Wow, easy work.
To the bench, and looks like good
Once
Looks to
again,
be the-
yeah, he gets it, but that's another depth call from the center ref.
You only need 2.
You only need 2.
So that rounds out our bench for the session 1, flight A and B. We'll be back in another 10 minutes and we'll be getting started with our deadlifts.
After Sandra will be Jane, Valentina, then Claudia. Bar is loaded for Sandra. Let's go.
Welcome back.
Last
We
lift
are
of the
back
day
with our
for
deadlifts.
Last.
We have Sandra opening up with 125 kilos. Move like an empty bar.
That's how you want it to move like.
Two white lights.
One red light, looks like just dropping off the bar.
According to one of the referees.
It looked purely intentional, so just something to clean up in the back room. If you guys have just joined us, we've just kicked off our deadlifts for session 1 of the day. This is our first flight, and Jane coming out with 132.5. Nice steady lift.
Nice, comfortable open for Jane. And
Thumbs up of
right.
approval.
Valentina
Confident,
is
and
opening
that's
on
3 white lights.
135
Wonderful.
kilos. Bar is loaded for Valentina.
Next up, Val.
Come, Val.
Looking to solidify a 135 kilo opener.
Can you do static counts real quick? Give me like 2 minutes. Can you do static counts?
Taking advantage of the full minute. Nice.
Nice open up for Val.
Breaks the floor fairly easy.
3 white lights.
And the ref
Claudia's up next with
refs are happy with that.
142.5. After Claudia will be Anna, Bobby, then you team. Bar is loaded for Claudia.
Claudia with probably her favorite lift.
142.5. That's incredible. Makes light work of that.
Claudia, 3 white
Very
lights.
easy.
Refs are happy with that.
Claudia's lifting.
Quick shout out to Thirds
Anna
Co
is up next
Media,
with 150
looking after the
kilos.
media for today. They'll be going around taking footage of all the
5
athletes,
left for Anna.
so be sure to hit them up if you haven't gotten in contact with them already.
Got Anna now with 150.
Bit shaky off the floor. Looks like just probably some nerves. I mean, as soon as they get resolved,
After Bobby is
should be okay throughout the rest of the session.
Well, she's on the board, so
That's all that matters, really.
not going to bomb out anymore. After that, you're kind of like, sweet,
Bar's loaded.
go hard.
For
The
Bobby.
nerves should be, all clear by that point.
Next up, Bobby Wu. Looking up to set the pace at 160, coached by Jung, out of Hunter Performance.
Very easy opener.
Very easy and very
For
strong.
Bobby. 180 going in the bar for U-turn.
Good signs for what is yet to come.
Some people lift with their hands inside their legs, which is called a sumo deadlift, and some lift more conventionally with their hands on the outside of the lift. Both are acceptable. Bar
Next
is
up,
loaded
Yu-Tang.
for Yu-Tang.
180 kilos.
Absolutely rips it off the floor.
Very quick. Nice and easy.
Williams up next with 190 kilos. Then the First round will be seen out by
Very
Sienna,
nice.
Sammy and Kevin. The bar is loaded for William.
Next up is Will. Opening up at 190.
And that is a good lift for William. Sienna is opening on the same weight.
Good lift for Will.
So just tighten up the
Next
collars.
up, we got Sienna with the same weight at 190. Opening up at
The bar is
190
loaded for Sienna.
is crazy.
It's just a big deadlift.
Wow. That was
What was her score?
an empty bar. She squatted 207 and a half, I believe. No, sorry. Corrected 217 and a half.
217. A 180 deadlift is pretty close. Usually when you get to 84 plus in any of the super heavyweight classes, the squat starts to really take over the deads. But that's actually pretty. Her deadlift's pretty close to her squat.
Yes, her next
good
selected
sign.
attempt will be at 202 and a half. Next up, Sammy, an extremely strong deadlifter, electing for a 270 opener. He will definitely have some bigger jumps, and he will definitely be in the 300 plus range, considering how that moved.
And a good opener, 3 white lights.
3 white lights, and the refs are happy.
Opening on 280 is Kevin. He's the last one in this first round of the first fight. Then we go back to the top with Sandra, Jane, Valentino.
Next up, Kevin
Bar is
Lee.
loaded for Kevin.
The 280 opener, as you mentioned before, seems to be a very strong deadlifter. I believe, from what we're about to see, should be nothing short of impressive.
To Kevin's credit, his other 2 lifts are also pretty strong. He's very well rounded.
Very nice. You can see there's a lot of patience off the floor, and there's minimal issues when it comes to lockout. And that's pretty much key when it comes to the sumo
Top of
deadlift,
the
is
order,
the patience.
and the bar will now go back down to 137.5 for Sandra. After
That
Sandra
was
is
our first
Valentina,
attempt.
then Jane.
We have now rounded back to our second attempt with Sandra looking to go for 137 and a half.
You kind of see the difference between lifters' personalities too, if they go sumo or conventional. The sumo lifters tend to be calmer. Conventional lifters tend to just
Still got the bar.
scream their heads off, get really amped.
Bar is
This
loaded
technique
for
matters
Sandra.
less conventional.
Yeah, you can kind of definitely actually muscle your way through a conventional deadlift, whereas sumo there is a bit more technical prowess needed.
Very second.
Easy attempt for
Well,
Sandra.
like for Sandra, good lift.
She's definitely in range.
With 140
She's
kilos.
happy. Coach is happy. Very curious to see how this plays out.
Bar is loaded for Valentina.
Bars loaded for Val, taking a 5 kilo jump. From what we've observed, someone that likes to take full advantage of the minute, take their time, ensure their technique is on point.
Let's go.
Come on, Val.
Very nice.
Nice lift by Valentina. That's a good lift. 3 white lights from the referee.
3 white lights.
He's got a little bit more there left. He's got Jane now on his second. 142.5.
Jane electing for a 10 kilo jump. Her opener moved very well. Should hope to see that this follows through. Easy work.
Australian. All right.
Nice. Smooth second. Claudia's next.
Up is Claudia with 152.5, 10 kilo jump. Bars low for Claudia.
Claudia getting fired up for her second attempt at 152.5 kilos. Really strong there.
Could do with a little bit more baby powder just to stop that little hitch happening at the end there, but that was pretty smooth.
In range.
It's good for it.
Next up, 160 for Anna. Bars later for Anna.
Anna coming out looking very fired up. Looking to lock in a 160 kilo second attempt. Unable to lock out. A lot of pitching at the start, which is quite unfortunate. Hopefully this doesn't take a shot to the confidence.
Probably just a little bit of a technique mishap. Like I said, a lot of patience is required at the start of a sumo to resolve any issues at the end.
More than likely we'll reattempt and try and clean up some of those issues. Next up, Bobby Wu with 170. Very clean lift. And the refs are happy with that.
Coming out for 190 kilos.
Next up, Yutang electing for a 10 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded for Yutang.
Easy lift there.
Giving himself a decent amount of room for his third attempt.
Sienna, 202.5 kilos.
2.5 for Sienna.
Followed by William, then Sammy.
From memory, 190 moved like air. I don't see 202 being any different.
Should set her up for a good, strong third.
So far, she's had a really good day. This is going to be strong.
That was so quick.
3 white lights. Extremely strong.
Undoubtedly 3 whites.
William will be attempting 200.
I believe you and I have had our fair share of switching between sumo and conventional. What are some notable shout-outs in between the variances?
Setup time, definitely. When you're overthinking things, sumo tends to be a bit more difficult. With conventional, you can kind of just go. And patience off the floor is definitely a lot more important than sumo. You really have to trust that, yeah, I'll just suffer through some nice lift starts. That's a nice lift. And it'll pay off with a smoother lockout.
Sammy's up next, 295 kilos.
Yeah, I find that sumo is less forgiving when something goes wrong. whereas conventional there is a little bit of playroom.
Yeah.
It is a lot of a testament to a lot of muscle.
You've always got a fighting chance with every conventional lift. There's always a chance you can grind it. That's not always the case with sumo.
Next up, Sammy here going for 295. As stated before, he's definitely in that 300 plus range, but we'll definitely have a sound knowledge of that with this attempt here.
Massive deadlift.
That looked very nice. He's got a cheeky grin. It's usually an indicator that
300 plus is there.
yeah,
300 plus is
he's not here to play.
Bars loaded for Kevin.
When the hook feels good and the wedge feels good, it's a great indicator that you're going to have a very good deadlift day. Next up, Kevin with 297.5. Thus far, he's having a really strong start to his day. Sadly, he's missed his third squat and bench, but hopefully we'll end off rounding out his deadlift day with some solid numbers. $100% he will. 297.5.
Did get a yellow card, red on one side, likely for not controlling the bar's descent a little bit.
We have Valentina going for 145 kilos.
Rounding out flight A. Sorry, kicking off flight A with our third attempts for deadlifts. We've got Val looking for 145 kilos.
This is their last lift of the day. Bars loaded for Val. Let's get behind them, people.
This will end out Val's day. So it'd be good to end off on a good note.
Come on, Val.
Does a really good job in locking that out.
Val's earned it.
That's a good lift.
Good lift.
Good lift for Val.
Awesome work by Val.
Next
Got
up,
Jane now with 150.
150 as well is Sandra. No. Jane. Jane is on 150.
Jane electing a 7.5 kilo jump,
load for Jane.
looking to end her day at 150 kilos. This is incredible.
Come on, Jane. Let's go, Jane! Let's go!
And good lift. I predicted it.
Very good day for Jane.
Yeah, she's looking very strong.
150. Still on the bar for Sandra
I don't
as
think
well.
she's had a 9 for 9 day in quite a long time, so she's been due.
Following
She's
Sandra
due.
will be Anna, Claudia, then Bobby. Bar is loaded for Sandra.
Sorry, 8 for 9. Still pretty good.
Sandra coming in for 150. Wow. Absolutely melts it off the floor.
Fast lift for third.
Very smooth.
And she's happy with that.
Third. Had more there. It's always good to
She's had a great
always
day.
good to know you've just smoked your third attempt.
Yep.
Anna is next.
It's always good to know that you smoked your third attempt and it was a 9 for 9 day. That's good indicator. She's going to be very happy with that.
Behind her.
It gives you kind of the pass to overshoot a little bit in your next block.
Overshoot? What's that?
Overshoot? No.
Never.
We just move it to the RPE. Move it to the assigned weight, assigned RPE.
What's RPE?
Bars loaded for Anna. Come on, Anna.
Plus 10 every week. No
Get
matter
the
what.
spot.
All right, let's go, Anna.
Hannah had a little bit of a mess up on her second, but she's looking to clean that up.
She's looking fired up. She's looking confident. She wants
And
to take this
strong.
weight. She needs to take this. Unfortunately, she's fell onto her heels,
Well done.
but nonetheless, she's had a very good day thus far.
Claudia is also
Ending her
in
deadlift with
160
150, her bench at 85, and her squat at 130. Something
Remembering
definitely
she's in
worth
the
being proud of.
50 kilo class.
Claudia now, 160.
So you can get more than 3 times her body weight. Bars loaded for Claudia. Let's go, Claudia.
She's looking at potentially a 355 total if she gets this. If my math is right.
3 times body weight deadlift. Pretty crazy.
Let's go, Claudes.
So here we go. What do the referees say?
Completes the lift. Let's see what the refs say. Hey, 2 white lights.
2 whites, she gets it.
Bobby's up next with 182.5. Followed by Yutang and William.
While we're here, quick shout out to City Strength HQ for holding such a wonderful meet thus far. Big thank you to APA, SBD, our volunteers, being our refs, tech desk, camera crew, commentators, our spot and load crew, and everyone behind the scenes. Also want to say thank you to our athletes, the coaches for putting on a show, and also our crowd, our amazing crowd that's getting behind our lifters and doing an amazing job doing so. Bobby taking a 12.5 kilo jump.
182.5.
This will hopefully break his 3rd attempt curse.
Bars loaded for Bobby.
He looks locked in, wanting to end his day on a really good note. Very nice.
Whoa.
He's done a really good job there.
197.5 going on the bar for Yutang.
Next up, 197.5 for Yutang.
Bar is loaded for Yutang. Let's get behind him, folks.
Yutang walking out with a lot of intent. Looking to absolutely smoke his 3rd attempt. And he locks it out. Incredibly strong. He's going to be very happy with that.
Very good.
Good lift. 3
That's it.
white lights.
Confirmed. 3 white lights. He's happy. He's yelling.
115 going on the bar for William.
Next up, William,
10
looking to
kilo
take a 10 kilo
for the
jump.
second attempt.
It is the last attempt of 215.
Bar is loaded for William.
Bars loaded for Will. Very nice.
Very smooth.
The referees say.
Refs happy with that? Yes, they are. 3 white lights for William.
Very steady third attempt.
Sienna, 215.
Sienna, 215
Another 12 and a
kilos.
half kilos. Why not? With how easy
She
second
looks-
was.
She looks laser focused.
She's ready to make her mark. The only thing you got to watch out for with super heavies and deadlift is lockout. That's the only issue they ever have.
Thus far, no concern.
But there's been no concern for that, and we hope to never see that issue.
It's worth reminding everyone, sub junior,
Bar is loaded for Sienna.
the future is
Come on,
bright.
Sienna.
Here we go. This will be a big pull for Sienna, and this will end her day extremely well. No concerns there. Absolutely smoked 215.
2 lights,
2 white lights.
1 red.
Okay.
It does not matter. She does
Lockout.
what she wants.
She got it. She's got it.
12.5, followed by
The family is ecstatic. They're all behind her. She's going to be very proud of her attempts today.
They will really need your help to get these off the ground.
Apologies for that. I can't play that off.
Need some water, man.
I've been yapping for too long. Shout out to Chris. I don't know how he does it, man. He does really well. I could fall asleep to his voice. All right, here comes Kev looking for 312.
312.
If the second is any indicator of how this is going to move, this should be no issue. Here we go. Oh,
Not today.
Not today, unfortunately.
unable to break the floor there.
312 loaded on the bar and a deadlift is unfathomable for a lot of people. So
I am
still,
a lot of
still
people.
breaking it off the floor is still impressive.
All right, next up, ending our flight flight 8 with 315, Sammy Fan.
A healthy
is a-
20 kilo jump.
This is a monster deadlift.
Started at 270, smoked 270. He smoked 295. He's earned anything over 300.
Look at the
Why not?
This is the moment for him. He's going to leave it all out there on the platform. All the hours worth of training, all the hard yards come down to this one moment. And he pulls it. Extremely strong lift. What do the refs say?
White lights.
Blue white lights. And he's solidified a 350 kilo deadlift.
That's That's on the platform. That's going to be an open powerlifting.
That is nothing short of amazing.
82.5 kilos. He'll be followed by Ben, Christian, and Kelton.
That
All right.
rounds out Flight A.
Expect to see some very big deadlifts.
Back to back, we're straight into Flight B. No messing around. These spot and loaders are here to play. Opening up Flight B is Samuel Peters with 182.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Samuel.
Very nice.
Very smooth. All of Samuel's lifts are just so smooth.
Problem.
It's just a smooth guy.
Smooth guy.
Ben is up next on with 195.1.
Next up, Ben.
Bar is loaded for Ben.
He's having a field day so far.
See if he can keep that trend going.
Looking to open up very nice and easy at 195, and this should be very good. Yep. He's in range. He'll have a very good day today.
And that is another good lift.
A very smooth opener.
200 kilos
I think
for the
in
right
prep,
Christian. And the bar
he
is
pulled
loaded for Christian.
220. And considering how 195 moved, he's going to be north of 220.
He'll be good for it.
Yeah.
He'll be good for it. How that moved, how he reacts to taper, will be there. Got Christian now with 200.
Wow.
Also pretty good.
The opener, 3 white lights.
He's done extremely well.
Hilton is up next with 210 kilos. He'll
Kelton
be followed by
coming up opening with 210.
and Tommy. Bar is loaded for Kelton.
Looks calm and collected.
Kelton with 210 on an opener. Nice and easy.
I feel like hook grip conventional is like such a flex.
215 for Jesse.
Like it's already enough that you do conventional. You got to hook
And
grip
he's
it.
doing the hook grip as well.
You just like pain, don't you?
Yeah. Do you hook grip?
Yeah.
You hook grip.
My thumbs hurt.
Bar is loaded for Jesse.
Pretty sure my fingers are too short to hook grip. They're too short and they're too wide to hook grip, so I just don't even bother. I just mix grip, but even then when I mix grip, it's at the very tips of my finger.
I learned to hook grip from Tien. So shout out to
Oh, yeah.
Tien. Help me out.
Good
Straight
stuff.
thumbs. Straight thumbs game. Jesse.
Jesse.
Absolutely rips 215 off
Look at
the
that.
floor.
To start with the
Making light work of that.
Look at him go.
3 white lights.
3 whites.
He's going to have a really good day.
He might have gotten away with a little bit of
Tyson's up next with 217.5.
less control in the descent there,
Followed by
but
Tommy,
he's got it
Danny,
anyway.
James.
I think it's worth mentioning, and maybe playing into how days round out. Jesse does a lot of SBD days on Saturdays, I believe. So
That's right, yeah.
kind of plays into that cardio, how much your body can take. All right, Tyson here looking at 217.5 to open up his deadlift session. Coached by adaptive strength coach. Look at that.
Very easy opener.
Look at that. There's no messing about.
Comfortable opener, 3 white lights.
Easy opener.
232.5 going on the bar for Tommy.
Tommy coming up next, 232.5.
Let's go, Chummy.
So far, everybody's got some pretty good openers. In this
So
fight.
Tommy,
Yeah, the session overall has been full of quality lifters
Quality lifting, quality
and,
coaching.
and quality standards. So,
Just
thus
good
far, an
choices.
extremely good watch. Wow,
Very easy.
very nice.
comfortable weight.
See what the ref say.
2 white lights, good lift.
2 white lights, that's all you need.
He's got a Yellow card, probably for not controlling the bar, but
Bar is
to be
loaded.
honest, it'd look fine here. His hands were on the barbell.
Next up, Danny Wu. Looking to open up with 235. Extremely strong deadlift. Look at that. It's an empty bar.
Blink and you miss it.
3 white lights for Danny.
He's got the
James
fastest
is up
setup
next
time
with
for any sumo deadlift
242.5,
I've ever seen.
Followed by
Oh,
Tony,
he's-
Nathan, and Hugh.
He's also ran.
Bar is loaded for James.
Probably needs to.
He needs to go to the toilet.
Yeah, he needs to use the bathroom. That's probably why it's so fast. That's one way to get through your lift. That's one motivation. I need to use the
It
bathroom.
must be the keys. Next up, James. Wow.
Man, that barbell has to go up such a long
White
way.
ratio, 3 white lights.
Yeah.
And it's still easy.
Tony.
Another product of Alex Hayes.
Alex, mate.
They're built different,
What
man.
is a... What are you programming these kids?
Bar is loaded for Tony.
Next up, Tony. Looking to open up strong with 255. Coached by Stephen Day. Stephen, if you are watching, I miss you. Light work for Tony.
Nice and easy. He's on the
3 white
board.
lights for Tony.
There's no worrying anymore. No more trolling after squats.
70 kilos. We have Nathan. Then
Nathan
Hugh.
Yerbury with 270 opener. That's extremely strong.
Bars loaded for Nathan. Let's go, Nathan.
270 opener. Conventional.
Yeah,
So easy.
Opener. Nice
So
and scroll
smooth.
down.
that was nice.
3 white lights. Hugh is also opening on 270.
Looking to
Weight
attempt
stays the
the
same.
same weight of 270. Hugh Spackman.
Bar is loaded for Hugh.
Here, 120 kg junior.
A couple of boys in the crowd getting behind Hugh.
270 is
Oh
nothing for
my
him.
lord.
Comfortable over there.
Nothing for him.
Looking very
3
good.
white lights, and we're back to up the top
That's
of the order.
First deadlift attempts. We now go back to the start of the flight with Samuel looking to
Followed by Ben,
attempt
Christian,
192 and a half.
Colton. Bar is loaded for Samuel.
Looks nice and confident. His first lift was very, very smooth.
Just like his first lift, his second was also pretty smooth.
Consistent, very consistent.
Very consistent.
3 white lights for Samuel.
He's got a lot of time under tension in these lifts.
210 on the bar.
Next up, Ben with 210.
Bar's loaded for Ben.
Ben's opener moved like air.
Taking a 15 kilo jump.
Safe to assume this one should actually look like there's something, but not a lot.
Nice.
Very smooth.
He's in range.
And the referees say it's a good lift.
3 whites.
3
He's
white
good
lights.
for it.
I think he's going to take
Going on the bar for Christian.
225,
He'll be followed by Kelton, Jesse, and Thomas.
maybe 222 and a half.
Bar's loaded for Christian.
Christian next, looking to attempt 215. Oh, what an analyst guy, 222 and a half. Light work for Christian here.
Very smooth.
Comfortable still. 3 white lights.
3 whites for Christian.
Kelton is coming up to 225.
225, sorry, for Kelton. Just heavy enough to get 4 reds.
Ice latte, please.
Bar is loaded for Kelton.
Let's go, Kelton. Makes light work of 225. Done an extremely good job here.
225 is always such a good benchmark, good landmark to reach. It's enough for 4 reds and the collars.
So far, our second attempts have moved extremely smooth, so I'm very curious as to what our thirds will look like. From what I'm predicting, we will not be let down.
Speaking of thirds, shout out to Thirds Co. doing the media, videos and photos for the day.
That was smooth.
A smooth guy. Got Jesse coming up next. He's got some pretty smooth hair. He's grown it out since he was last training in City Strength. 232.5.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
He's looking strong.
He's looking strong. He's looking angry. He's ready for his third.
And 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Can't be mad at that.
235 coming up
Tyson's
for Tyson.
next, 235.
Bars loaded for Tyson.
Sticky Nut Demon. What a peculiar name.
What an Instagram handle. It's probably one of the better ones.
Mine's alright.
Being assaulted by a fly. Sets the hook and pulls.
Easy.
So easy. So free.
So the referee said 3 white lights for Tyson. Tommy's up next with 255 kilos. He'll be followed by
Next up,
Danny,
Tommy.
James, and Tony.
Coming in hot for a 255 kilo deadlift for his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Tommy.
Tommy, coached by Kelvin Tran.
I met Tommy at Anytime Fitness Cabramatta as a young kid. He was deadlifting like 240.
Jesus.
So
And here he is, deadlifting 255 for a second.
he's no slouch. He's definitely a strong kid.
Danny is coming
big
up to the
deadlift.
same weight. 255 kilos for Danny.
Got assaulted by a fly.
Bar is loaded for Danny.
Next up, Danny Wu with 255, looking for the same weight.
Big deadlift.
Yeah, no
Looking
nonsense there.
easy.
Still comfortable weight.
In and
like
out.
3 white lights
It's like
for
that
Danny.
trip to the bathroom that he
James
had.
is going to attempt 257.5.
No playing about.
Man, I wish I could deadlift like this.
Bar is loaded for James.
James Young. Looking for 257.5.
Jesus.
Very strong.
That was so quick.
3 white lights for
Such a big
James.
frame.
It's like a crane.
James taking a 20 kilo jump.
There's so much potential for him to possibly build into the 120 class.
Oh yeah, and you know for a fact, if you're under Alex Hayes, he's just gonna tell you, don't worry about, if you're young, don't worry about your body weight. Just eat,
Bar is
train,
loaded
sleep,
for
grow,
Tony.
and whatever you end up in, that's where you end up in. Just take advantage of growing. Got Tony Mai on the second, 275. Nice 5 red plates.
Another big jump.
Smooth second deadlift.
Moved like air.
Very textbook, very clean deadlift.
20 kilos for Nathan.
Possibly in 290 range.
Also jumping 20 kilos is Nathan, who's attempting
good for it.
290.
290. Now that you mention it, it's loaded up for Nathan. 20 kilo jump.
Bar is low for Nathan.
Our conventional
Go
hero.
Nathan.
Wow.
Nice and easy.
Strong.
Again, looked the same as his 270.
Mr. Reliable.
3 white lights for Nathan.
Give him 300 plus.
Right, last lifter in this second
We
round.
got Hugh now,
is
taking the 22.5 kilo
Hugh,
jump.
290.
Nathan's actually handling himself, so you know what?
Bar is loaded for Hugh.
He does what he wants.
Yeah, exactly. No one's there to tell him what it's good. He knows what he's good for.
Hugh Spackman looking for 292.5. And that moved very nice for the second
Very
attempt.
smooth.
Still looking comfortable. 3
That's
white
as smooth
lights
as a
for Hugh,
22.5
and back to
kilo
the
jump
top.
gets.
This is
I'd
our last
say.
round of deadlifts for the day for this part of the competition. So let's get behind them all. They'll need behind
These
them.
are
Third attempts now.
Samuel
Our
Lavoie,
last lifts for the day
200 kilos, followed by Ben
of
Christian
session
Felton.
1 for the SBD Cup Open. Samuel here looking to round out with a solid even number of 200 kilos.
The last flight, the bar will be brushed down between each lifter. The bar is loaded for Samuel.
He's coming out with a lot of intent. Steady. Needs to get past the sticky point. We got
Not quite there today.
quite
Not to go for
unfortunate.
it. Unfortunate.
Good knees.
But he's had a decent day.
Ben's up next, 222.5.
Got Ben coming up. 12.5 kilo jump.
This may possibly be a 2.5 kilo PB for Ben.
Well, his second attempt was pretty easy. So let's see if he can carry that momentum into his third.
Yep, there is definitely no doubt this will move extremely smooth.
Coached by
Bar is loaded
David.
for Ben.
Perfect motion.
Last day, let's get behind. He's had a great day so far.
You've worked hard for this, Ben. Come on.
It's my favorite Nick Manders lookalike.
Stick with it. Very
Very
nice.
clean third deadlift.
Knocks it out. Let's see what they say. And he has 2 white
Two
lights.
lights.
2 white lights.
A little red for a lockout, but
Had a great day.
you only need
Looks
2.
like the red was for possibly soft knees.
225 kilos.
Like stated before, you only need 2 white lights.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Without a doubt, they'll look at that and try to fix that for future.
He
Future
looks-
comes to be up to the absolute top standard, but he got it.
Bar is loaded for Christian. Let's go, Christian.
Next up, Christian. Hoping to end his day at 225.
The 4 Reds milestone.
He looks confident. Work it out.
It's still going up.
What a
It's still
grind.
going up.
See what the referee's saying.
Looks good to me. Let's see what the ref's saying.
Awesome.
3 whites.
Awesome
Solid
work there.
grind.
Making the reps.
He didn't let the bar bully him out of position too much, and he fought back. Something that a lot of viewers will notice as well, the difference between mixed grip and hook grip.
Bar's loaded for Kelton.
As the weight gets heavier and more difficult with mixed grip, you often find people tend to, swing and helicopter the bar. And Kelton on his third.
Light work.
Looks easy. Give him some more, Alex Foreman. Give him more.
Him and his conventional hook grip.
Conventional
Flexing
hook
on
grip.
us.
Yeah.
For 42.5 kilos.
Actually, the most Chad deadlift stance you could do. Just conventional hook grip. Only thing more ridiculous would be if it was, you know, double overhand grip without the hook.
Double underarm, why not? All right, next up, Jesse.
Jesse,
Let's go, Jesse.
we got Tokus, 2 for the 2.5.
This will round out a 9
Big deadlift. Come on, Jesse.
A 9 for 9 day.
Come on, Jesse.
Big intensity and the whole crowd's behind him. Everyone in the back room is here to look at this.
Come on, Jesse.
Wow.
Very smooth.
This
Holds it out extra long at the top. He knows
is
he's
a
got
good
it.
lift.
He's got it. Great lifting from Jesse. You'll like to see it.
He's extremely happy with how today's ran.
Tyson is up next with 255 kilos.
Finishes off his day at 620 total. Done an extremely good job. Next up, Tyson, looking for 255. This is a big deadlift.
It's a big deadlift.
20 kilo jump.
Are you surprised
Like I said
at this
before.
jump with how easy the second and the first
No,
were?
no.
Absolutely
And
not.
with the amount of intensity he has, with this arousal, he lives off this, he breathes off this. This is
He's earned
definitely
it.
in
He's earned this
range.
attempt. He's earned it. It's a good grind. It's a
Quite
good attempt.
unfortunate. It seems to have been stuck near the knee, just past the shin. Just unable to lock it out. But
Very
That-
common sticking point for sumo, but look, he's taken 255 off the ground, held on to it for a decent amount of time.
next up, James Young, looking at
270.
270 to end off his day.
Bar is loaded for James. Let's go, James.
Let's see if he can get this third.
Crowd's rallying up.
Stick with it.
Very nice, James.
That just about makes up for that missed third squat and the missed third bench, but you know, he'll be happy to walk away with making his final lift of the
Tommy's
day.
up next for 272.5. He's followed by Danny, Tony, Hugh, and Nathan.
Big deadlift for Tommy here. Going for 272.5. I can see him from the back room. He's looking extremely intense, laser
Bar's
focused,
loaded for Tommy.
smashing that ammonia. Let's go, Tommy. Let's go. Absolutely stalking 272.5.
Unfortunately.
Just past that shin point. Like you said, it's a very common area to
Danny's
get
up
stick.
next, 277.5.
Nonetheless, he's had an extremely good day and should
I'll be happy with that.
not sell himself short for it.
Got
Next
Danny
up.
Wu, 277.5. It's another big deadlift. He's projected to temporarily be in first place should he get this.
Bar is loaded for Danny. Let's go,
For the
Danny.
93s, junior 93s.
Hyping up the crowd. He wants them behind him. He needs that hype. From his first and his second, they moved. And this has moved. Let's see what the refs think. Unfortunate. Looks like
The lockout.
soft shoulders.
Yeah, soft shoulders.
Tony,
Potentially knees unlocking. A
292.5.
bit hard to see from this angle, but he got it up.
Still not bad.
He got it
He
up.
walks away with third.
Maybe give him a different day, and he'll get that clean.
Next up, Tony Mai, 292 and a half.
Bar is loaded for Tony. Let's go, Tony.
Here we go. It's very routine. Looking to. Come on, let's go, Tony. And look at that. Textbook lift.
Very clean deadlifting from Tony.
And the referees say 2
2 to 1, he gets it.
You know, apart from the absolute trolling he was doing at the start of the day, he's ended his day extremely well.
Just
Great work,
shows
Tony.
his composure and his confidence to bounce back from that, you know.
Our next 2 deadlifts are 300 plus. We got Hugh Spackman loading up 305,
5.
which is
I think
an
this is
extremely
PB.
strong deadlift.
This might be a PB.
Bar is loaded for Hugh.
Let's see it out.
I'm not sure if he's done more than 300 training, but this is a big deadlift.
The crowd's behind him. It's looking
Big
intense.
deadlift for a big boy. Come on. Come on, Hugh. Let's go back. Yeah, stick with us back. Let's go.
It's got it. Easy lockout. Ref's going to be happy
Ref's
with
happy
that.
with that.
There we go.
Quite unfortunate.
Spot locked out at the top.
Seeing the
All right,
replay
we got
here,
one more lift to
you might see a
go.
little bit of
Soft hips, soft hips.
310 kilos. Because he's a master,
All right,
he's going to rule.
rounding off,
last deadlift for the session.
Mr. Reliable.
Nathan Yerbury taking a 20-kilo jump. He's taken 20 from his first to second. He's taken another 20 for his
Come on, last
first third. 310 kilos, massive deadlift,
big lift.
conventional.
Let's go, Nathan. Come on.
Let's get it.
Yes. Strong.
That looks locked out to me, man.
That's got to be good.
And that's good. 2 to 1. He gets it. 310 for Nathan.
Look at that.
Big deadlift.
8 for 9 day.
That was the last lift of this session.
Great lift.
The ceremony about 10 minutes while they calculate.
That is the end of the SBD Cup Open. That finalizes our session 1. Before we end off, thank you to City Strength for holding such a great meet. Shout out to our volunteers, those on Spot and Load, Tech Desk, camera crew, commentators, the referees, our coaches, our athletes, and all of the crowd here today. Thank you, and coming up will be the awards ceremony.
0 out of 0.
As with all powerlifting,
Anna. Anna.
people
Anna Cheng, first place.
So that's fun. Anna Chang, first place.
Thanks, Anna. Next up, Masters 369 kilo winner is Jane Smedley.
Jane Smedley, City Strength member, putting up a whopping total in the Masters 3 division. We all love Jane.
Oh, you're doing nothing now.
Winner of the Open 52 kilo class is Valentina Duong.
Valentina Duong, another City Strength member.
Val, are you here?
Of course, she's not here because at the end of a powerlifting comp, most people just scatter to the wind, as we all need to at certain points in our life.
Okay, winner of the sub-junior 84 plus class, Sienna Popura.
Sienna, a sub-junior winner of the 84 plus class, an
Well done, Sienna.
absolute powerhouse of powerlifting. Some fantastic numbers put up today.
Congratulations, Next up is the men's junior 74 kilo class. In third place, William Leong.
Will Young, another junior.
With a total of 460 kilos. Also with a total of 460 kilos is Yu Tang Lin.
Yu Tang coming second, I think, on bodyweight. Same 460 kilo total.
74 class is Sammy Fan.
And Sammy with some absolutely fantastic lifts today. Got gold in this class. And of course, as is tradition with powerlifting meets, you cannot be on time or in the right place when the medals are being given out. Of course, now the arguing over who and where the award is given is happening. Once again, another tradition. And we're moving on, and if we could get all of the people in a class onto the podium today, that'd be excellent. Might not happen. And we might just have to live with that reality.
Junior 93s. In third place, Danny Wu.
Junior 93s, in third place is Danny. Of course, knowing you'd have to come in.
Because it's affected by the other one. Because Sammy should be in the 83s and his total will be. Check that for next.
Yeah, third place, Danny Wu.
Yes, Alex, I am.
600 total. Second,
And of course, the traditional re-medaling.
total of 602.5.
I should probably add a noise gate to this so that we don't have to hear a lot of the background noise.
Is Tommy.
Tommy, winner of the junior 93 kilo men's. Great day of lifting for these boys. course.
Junior 120 kilo.
We're going from 93s back down to 83s because I don't know. I just don't know. But I think having someone talk in a low, calming voice could be good for this. Deliberations are happening at the tech desk. We're just going to move the camera over. We're going to zoom in. And we're going to see what's happening here at the tech desk. Petra, John, others unsure. Someone's about to scream. We can only hope. I hear they've devolved and they're now giving each other recipes for a milkshake. It's very nice. Proud of all of them. This is so fun. I'm having a great time. They shouldn't have left me alone. But they did. And James was the winner, coached by Alex Hayes, of course.
Junior 120 kilo winner is Hugh Speckman.
Hugh, winner of the 120 kilo junior men's class. Hugh putting up numbers that are definitely not those of a junior. He is an absolute weapon.
Okay, Open 83s winner is Kevin Lee.
If you want
Kevin.
I'm using two. Yes. Kevin Lee putting up spectacular numbers today.
Winner of the Open 93 kilos is Tony
Tony Mai, winner of the Open 93 kilos.
Tony Mai? Who's that guy?
Again, I'm going to run out of synonyms for great, but he did very well today. Spectacular moves.
Second in the Open 105s is Samuel Peters.
Sam Peters, second in the Open 105s. Sam's another city strength boy.
First in the Open 105s is Nathan Yerbury.
Nathan Yerbury. Biggest deadlift of the day. First in the Open 105s.
Snake training.
Well done, everybody. And then sub-junior 66 kilo class winner is Bobby Wu.
Bobby, the winner of the men's sub-junior 66 kilo class.
Now, I just sort out the second course in 83, and then
Great to see the youngins lifting.
Do something cool. What an end piece.
Someone. And of course, we have the ceremonial redeliberating. What?
Right, 74 kilos is back again. Yu Tang and William
74 kilo lifters getting called back to the stage.
Apologies for that. 74, first and second. So second will be William and first is Peter. Sorry? There's no bronze. So now William is second.
That's gonna happen to my back. I'm not gonna stretch for a while.
Change the front.
I'm
So
done.
second and
I'm done
74,
with stretching
William
after
Leon.
2 minutes.
First in the junior 74s, Yu Tang Lin.
Yeah.
Slight mix up. So congratulations again, yeah.
Good on you, boys.
Alright, now we got the junior 83s. Third place.
Junior 83s.
Christian Mentor. Total 557.5. Second in the junior 83s was Jesse Tokas.
Jesse Tokas coming second in the junior 83s. Another one of Alex Hayes' clients.
And first place is Sammy Fan with 690.
Semi Fan coming first place with a monstrous total.
They're bringing a portable charger as well today, right? So I'll phone you.
Congratulations. Okay, and that's it for the medal presentations. Now, unfortunately, we have to ask everybody to move out of the premises while we set up for the next.
And that's the end of this morning's lifting.
Volunteers.
Make sure to tune back in at 4 for the SBD Cup Invitational. Best lifters in Australia coming together to break some records. Have a good one, everyone.